Let's get ready to rumble!
Making his way to your streaming device. He's the leader of Lakers World Order, bringing you his opinion on all things sports. Angry Lakers fan.
Nobody does it better.
What is going on? Y'all see the title, man. Y'all see it. Breaking news, man. Lakers fans are beyond irritated with LeBron James. They are beyond livid with LeBron James. I have proof. I got some stuff I'm gonna show on the screen. But Lakers all day dope. We are live, man. We are live. I said it in the group chat. We are live, okay? I guess you didn't get it. I guess you busy looking at Malika Andrews. I don't know what's going on with you, brother. What's going on, Big Baby Sports? You know I gotta introduce you the right way.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate.
If we get majority of the members in here with this live, I will do the pocket change giveaway too. I might as well get that done. Who else is in here, man? What's up, Detroit God? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. But yeah, let me get into this, man. Take this off the screen. About to get into this, man. Yes, we already knew LeBron was going to stay, Big Baby, but you know, it's still going to be feelings there. It's still going to be, you know, some people not liking it, and it's understandable. I mean, I feel the same way, but it's fans, man. I'm gonna just put some shit on the screen, man, that I've been screenshotting. So I'm gonna read a lot of the comments when they found out the news. One person said another wasted year is preparing because the billionaire cannot sign the vet minimum. Another person said he ain't trying to win anymore. Remember he said rings don't matter. Another person said, hey, what's holding the Lakers back? All his minutes were negative and he gets paid way too much when he's on the team. And another person said, yeah, we cooked and running it back thanks to Mr. Can't Play on a team friendly deal to make the team better as a whole. That's just some of the comments I got. It makes a lot of sense, man, because he could have easily just opted out and said, you know what, instead of 54 million, give me 30 million. We could have more money to spend. And I know the ones that's like, well, it's not his fault. He don't have to take a pay cut. Shut up. I ain't even talking to y'all. Just shut up. Stay over there, okay? Because you obviously you don't know why we're mad, okay? You don't know why Laker fans are mad. You wouldn't take a pay cut if they asked you to take a pay. If I wanted to win, yes, I would. A lot of historical figures in sports took pay cuts or played for less money to bring in better players around them, to bring in more championships to their resume and the team. So it's people out there that do it. You just got to want to. It's not out the ordinary for people to take a pay cut. Well, Kobe didn't take a pay cut at the end of his career. His contract was like what, 2 years, 48 mil. That's about 24 million a year. And we was on a team that wasn't going nowhere anyway. This team has a chance to go somewhere if he was to take a pay cut. We have him. We have Luka Doncic. We have an Austin Reaves who came off this season averaging 20 points as a third option. We have a chance to do something. So why Laker fans are so mad and why, you know, I understand it because I feel the same way. Is that because we've seen this movie before, we know what's going to happen. We know that he took out, you know, he got the player option. He didn't take a pay cut. And when things are not going right, he's going to have a whole bunch of excuses of why we're not here, why we're not there, why we not delivering what we should be delivering, which is another championship, it's going to be because he didn't do his part. It's going to be he didn't do his part. Like, point blank, period. Call it how you want it. LeBron James is selfish. He could easily said, know what? I'm going to opt out of this 54 mil. And I'll take I'll even go as high as 35. Just say, give me 35 million. And I want to leave some money, some wiggle room for Rob Pelinka to do his magic. He didn't even do that. He'd rather take that whole 54 mil and just run with it. And for anybody that thinks that's okay, really don't understand what it's like to be a winner, whether in sports or in life. Y'all don't know what it's like. If you think that behavior is okay for him to just take that player option, but still has in the back of his mind that he's trying to win a championship, or the fact that he wants us as Laker fans to believe that he's here to win championships. And this is not showing it. And it's not all his fault. It's not all his fault. You got to put some blame on Jeannie Buss and Rob Pelinka as well for even giving them that damn player option or no trade clause in general. Because this is what's been holding the team back for the past few years, okay? His contract and Anthony Davis's contract. We got rid of his. We can't really do too much with LeBron James. But we are stuck now because he wants to pick up this 54 mil and we already strapped for cash. Like, we can't really do much in this free agency. We got to hope for a good trade. We got to hope that somebody would come over here and play for a fucking vet minimum. We got to hope all of this shit. He could have easily just said, you know what? I'll take 30 to 35 mil. Let's help this team. Let's go out there and win a championship. This is not winning basketball. He's not a winner. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, man. Here's some more comments, right? Another person said LeBron continues to hold the Lakers back. Another one said time to trade LeBron. I mean, if we could, I would be on that. Another person said, why doesn't anyone understand that picking up this option gives the Lakers zero flexibility in doing anything? They are 4.8 million from the first apron, which makes it near impossible. Another person said, LeBron for Jared Allen, y'all can have a center. And the last person said, the NBA is going to waste an entire season on Luka's career because LeBron wants to do another victory lap. The Lakers are going to be ass this year. This is, and I got more, but this is how people are feeling, man. Everybody is upset, and rightfully so, and they are tired of this nigga shit, man. Let me see what y'all saying in the comment section. What up, Eric Kwan? What up, Mr. Laid Back? He said LeBron is a selfish broad. Yeah, he is, man. He is. We got EQ in the building. We gotta introduce EQ the right way, man. Co-host of the Rush Hour podcast.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, man. It's just like it's just crazy, man. Like, could have easily said, I'll take a pay cut. You could have easily said, I'll take a pay cut. Billionaire. And you became a billionaire because you were a Laker. And you couldn't even, grant us with a pay cut. We drafted your raggedy ass son and you couldn't grant us with a pay cut. Come on, man. This is the type of shit I'm talking about, man. This the type of shit I'm talking about. I'm about to drop this link, man, because I know y'all want to talk. I know y'all want to, say y'all piece. So I dropped the link. Detroit said this don't make no mother effing sense. He make money hand over fist outside of the NBA. Yeah, he does, man. He's a billionaire. He got a lifetime Nike contract, bro. He got Barbie dolls, man. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, you can't give up 20. You gonna make that back. That's the thing. You gonna make that back. just by your jersey selling. You gonna make that back. Like, come on, man. Like, this nigga don't care about winning. Then they wonder why Laker fans don't really care for LeBron, man. They wonder why Laker fans don't really care for LeBron, because he don't care about winning. He just want what's in his pockets. That's why I'm hoping that the fact that we see this right now and Mark Walters see this shit, I am really, really hoping that there's no other contract talks after this year. Like, none. The only way we want LeBron back is if he signed a vet minimum. If he ain't signing no vet minimum, this better be his last year. Like, fuck all that. This is his go away gift right here. Okay? Fuck all that, man. Like, it's not, man. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. We got Sean up here, we got Big Baby up here, and we got EQ up here, man.
What we got? Then LeBron James is holding the Lakers by the balls. No cap.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
Surprised. Shout out to Sean has been saying it for a while. So, you know what I mean? And I feel like Lakers are going to be in this stuck in the mud with their feet until LeBron's GG's and out the league. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Man, you commit all types of crimes with the Lakers, and this is why you will never see no options of value coming over here. We are the hazard zone. You know, you think of Elephant's Foot, think of us, man.
Yeah.
Because we got him on there.
How come people in the media never want to be honest about that?
Because they work with LeBron.
Well, I mean, I feel like the only person that really beefing with LeBron that don't like him is Stephen A. And that's the only person I would
But
tell
that's
him.
because Stephen A. I'm sorry, Lakers all day, but that's because Stephen A. was kissing LeBron James' ass for over a decade because that's how he able to get money himself. You see, you don't have to like a player in order to hype him up. So because if you do, you'll get more money too. You'll get all the popularity as well.
Sean, what are you talking about? Stephen A. been getting money, but
Okay.
when LeBron was in high
You
school,
watch
he been
basketball, bro. You older than me. You watched Stephen A. before 2011 and after 2011.
yeah, he was on TV with
Bro,
yeah.
the dude was kissing ass for over a decade. Like, let's keep it 100. The dude propped him up as the second best player of all time. He said that he was a good father. All this nonsense. He even make
Yeah,
excuses
I
for
say the
LeBron.
same thing. Like he's a good father, he's a good husband, he's a good
Okay,
family man.
okay,
But
okay. Can I ask you something, everybody? Why wouldn't we have to? Not you guys, but especially, but people on the media have to praise him before they criticize him or critique him.
because you know why, Big Baby? Because guess what? Just how when LeBron went up to Stephen A. and then when that Nick Wright guy he goes up here and praises LeBron. LeBron don't like when people talk about him or make him feel weak. Cause
He
not make him feel weak, but like make him
he
feel
wants to be babied, bro. He doesn't want anybody to
yeah
critique him.
yeah. He doesn't like nobody to you know what I'm saying, to be mad at him or
He's a
hate
soft
him.
ass motherfucker. That's
Yeah
what it
yeah
is.
yeah yeah.
Sorry for cussing,
Yeah.
angry, but he's a soft ass
Well,
punk.
according to Stephen A., the reason why he had to add all that stuff in there is because he kept getting hit up by Clutch
I want to
every
give
time.
him. Sorry, man.
Every time he said something, critical of LeBron or whatever, Clutch was hitting him up like they was the mob. So,
Man,
Yeah.
That's why
that's
Phil
some.
Jackson say over in the Knicks, man. He said
Oh,
that LeBron is posse. That's
like
what Clutch Sports is posse. I'm sorry, Big Baby.
so. What I don't understand. So if somebody what if Dwayne Wade criticizes LeBron, critiques him on something? Does that mean Rich Paul and Clutch Sports gonna go after their ass?
To be honest, yeah.
Hey, but Baby saying like it's not even that, bro. It's like look, when Kendrick Perkins and LeBron they were friends, right? But after Kendrick Perkins
Oh wow.
said that after Kendrick Perkins said on national TV, now on First Take, he said, "Oh, your son got to the McDonald's All American because of you. He didn't really get it from his basketball skills. He got it from you and just being LeBron James' son. You know what I'm saying? So he said that publicly. You can go on YouTube and watch
Yeah,
it.
I saw that. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
He's obvious.
they asked him on one of his YouTube channels that he's on. He said, "Oh, LeBron James unfollowed me on Twitter and something like that, and unfollowed me on Instagram."
Who gives a fuck?
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Like,
LeBron's over here mad because of what you said about, how he gets his son in the league. You know what I'm saying? But low key, you got your son in the league because of you. You know what I'm saying? Because of who you are. You know
so
what I'm saying?
yeah, but what don't understand is like if LeBron gets critiqued, he cries. So no, I never met a superstar cry so much. So quote unquote the
But
best ever.
hey, but baby,
Let me ask you
check this
this.
out,
Let me
right?
ask you this.
No, wait, what? Hold up. But
Go-
my bad, bro. Before I forget, right? Cause
yeah,
look, you said that he cries like when you critique him. Trust me. Look, when he gets a foul call in the basketball game, what does he do?
look at the ref,
And how he cries,
and
right?
then the
He cries
offensive
to the
team
ref.
doesn't get back,
He
and then the
wants
other
to.
team scores.
Yes, he wants to have all the foul calls. And what happened with that Boston Celtics game when they had that bad call on the
Yeah,
Lakers?
he does.
He was
Yeah.
whining like he was on the floor, pounding the floor like he was a baby. Come on now. So same thing you're saying, and I'm saying it's correct. But
But
people don't
Sean's not
know.
even surprised by all this. He's just sitting back, eating his popcorn, drinking his soda.
Yeah, no, I know that. But you know what I'm saying? Like as a person that watch basketball, like I understand the ref got it wrong, but like you don't have to be pounding the floor like you're crying because you know what I'm saying. Like every foul call you get, you want to go act like that's not a foul. You know what I'm saying? Like even with what you said, like he cries because you don't want him. You don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like you could say the littlest thing about LeBron. Oh, he'll come back at you on Twitter or Instagram, or
No,
Loki,
LeBron
he'll
would
get
come
his
back with
posse
his
after
burner
him.
account. It'd be his burner account.
But people say KD is soft, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
yeah.
KD is soft, but not as soft as
Nah,
LeBron.
KD ain't that darn soft. Not like LeBron is though.
So I'm gonna sorry. What I understand is just like LeBron cries about everything. Like if people are critiquing him, why is he crying for like or getting upset? That's part of their job. It's the you know what I mean.
Because he thinks he's right.
So do you think LeBron's Rich Paul and everybody's gonna hit up angry Sean, Lakers all day, me and EQ for critiquing him?
I mean, if we're sports analysts making over millions of dollars, yeah, of course he will hit us up.
Yeah.
Sean gets a text from gets an Instagram DM from Rich Paul. Leave LeBron alone, man.
I'm like, man, don't you have something straight? Since that's your job, right? You straight for LeBron. It's just a figurehead.
Yeah, but I
But like I
mean,
said, man, let me ask you this: like, let's okay, nah, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
Man,
no,
I want,
say
I
it.
No,
want.
go. Let's
Wait,
go over
hold
there.
on, hold on. I want to hear what EQ got to say because
I'm
EQ
sorry.
ain't got a chance to speak yet.
I mean, this is nothing new when it comes to him. Like,
Yep.
like he's always going for the 1+1 deals, or he should take all the salary cap and all the money and stay home in here. This is what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
No
And
surprise.
All right.
true that.
Yeah, it's angry. If you were running the Lakers, what would you do? If you would you, how would you approach LeBron? Okay, you're the GM. Approach LeBron. Let me see what you think.
Well, I would do something. I wouldn't even approach LeBron to tell you the truth. I'd be working on trying to trade Bronny.
Hmm.
That's what I would be doing. I would be working on trying to trade Bronny. So we brought Bronny here for him,
Yeah.
Because
but
not for him, but he the one that said it. He said, "Oh, Bronny James is better than half of the players in the league." Remember that?
Hey, that shit lightweight. Yeah. Uh, this league is soft as fuck. Man, Bronny could whoop everyone's ass over here. Shit, he's one of the best defensive guards I ever seen in my life. You guys will see what happens. Shoot breaks just like you.
So we just
Except you're small.
expect for next year the same shit with the Lakers. You know. So
Yeah.
Oh
I have
yeah.
a feel. I have a
But
feeling
go
LeBron
ahead,
leaves.
angry. My bad, bro, for cutting you off. Go ahead, bro.
That's good. Let me introduce Reg real quick.
Can we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic break?
Bang.
Another thing, if there's enough members in here, or if there's members in here after we all talk about this, then I'm going to do the pocket change giveaway. In case y'all wasn't here when I said it yesterday, there are new rules for the giveaway. There are new rules. The giveaway is for everybody now, but the first 5 minutes is for the members only. If they don't answer within the first 5 minutes, then it goes to everybody. So the members still get a 5-minute head start, but going forward, the pocket change giveaway will be for everybody.
Congrats to Hubble on winning the giveaway.
What happened?
I said congrats to Hubble on winning the giveaway. He won the last 3.
Nah. What's the name? Won one. It was Dwight Smith. He won one.
Maybe it's because last time I've been on, the last 2 times he won twice. So I just said congrats based off of that.
Yeah, he did. You know, he won a lot of them, but you know, I think Dwight Smith broke the chain. So,
Man,
but yeah. So if it's members in here, well, after we talk about this, after we discuss this, I don't have a time frame on this, so it really don't matter. We gonna do the pocket change giveaway. So make sure you have a Cash App if you are a member. Even if you're not a member, make sure you have a Cash App. If you want to be in that 5-minute head start, you can become a member for $1.99 a month. $1.99 a month. That's less than anything you can buy.
yeah. So, what would it do if the Lakers really did trade LeBron? I know we're not going to do it, but what would that be like?
If what happened?
If the Lakers, and I feel like the Lakers, like for me, if I'm the owner of the Lakers and running the team, I'd say, you know what, LeBron, let's sit down, bro. Thank you for your time here. Give him that book. Be like, pick a team.
He doesn't even deserve a thank you. He doesn't even.
But you got. I would say, look, LeBron, we're going a different direction. Pick a team that you want to get to, or we'll trade you and Bronny, and we'll, you know what I mean, just let us know, you know, if you opt out. But if he opts out, which he's not, but if let's say if he changes his mind, then we won't get money, for cap space, or we will.
That's a EQ question right there.
If LeBron opts out, will we have cap space? I'll put it in the comments. But it's just like I'm so frustrated. That's why, like, you know, I mean, Sean's right once again about this LeBron thing. So,
man, I'm telling you, man, I try to protect you from the devil, but you guys bring him back, and I don't know why.
Crazy, Sean.
I'm sorry, it's just what it is. It's just like the dude just tried to come back, ruining my team over and over again. And I just like, man, screw that. I mean, hey, the Dodgers are winning. You know,
yeah, Dodgers have the best record in MLB.
I mean, it ain't all that bad. I mean, hey, I'm watching more sports, so you know, basketball is probably not my priority nowadays. You know,
a lot of even my brother that's been in Lakers fans for a long time, he feels the same way. You know what I mean? He said LeBron ruined his Laker fandom due to the bullshit he's doing right now.
He's ruining a lot, man. It's like we tried. Okay, I get
that'll
that
be
people.
That'll be 16 million in cap space.
So
it's not a whole lot. 16 million is not a whole lot.
Yeah, 16 million if he opts out. 1.6.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot. I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
But what players that? Because I did see that Cam, the dude from Houston's available in the trade, and the Rockets are and the Rockets are interested.
Cam Whitmore and Jack Landale.
Yeah.
As a center.
That would be.
I mean, if they're going to move on from Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, I think we are. I think we're trying to get rid of him. I think the draft day trade that we did for that one dude from Athletics.
How much is their value?
Whitmore's on this rookie deal, and Londo.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead, Sean. I mean, Eric. Go ahead.
Salute, humble. He said, salute LW fam, LWO family. You know we got to introduce you the right way. Humble, I know you just pulled up. We're doing a pocket change giveaway today, man. So if you're around, we're doing a pocket change giveaway today. You have a chance. You have a chance to get some money, some extra pocket change in your Cash App. That's the only way I transfer it. So you make sure anybody who participates have a Cash App. I don't mail nothing. I don't Venmo nothing. I don't Zelle nothing. I don't PayPal nothing. Have a Cash App, please.
Okay.
Londale makes $8 million and Cam Wentz at 3.5. So that's 11.5.
That's Jordan Finney-Smith is around that frame, but it matches it.
If he opts in for 14, 15.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can get Cam. Can we get Cam though if that happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as Finney-Smith opts in.
But I don't know. I just feel like this Finney-Smith thing. I feel like it's just putting up pressure on the Lakers. Pay me more. Pay me more.
Yeah, but what's the point? He didn't do anything.
He ain't getting nothing.
He didn't do nothing for the big baby.
I know.
I mean,
but as a player, you want to get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to get assets, exactly.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bro.
I get
but
you
like,
trying to get some cheese, but you ain't worth that.
Ain't no cheese. We need players. Yeah. Ain't not about cheese. We need players.
Hey, listen, Cam. Cam went with a shooting guard, right?
Yeah.
We need a shooting guard too.
Well, we
need a shooting guard.
Well, we were gonna pick him, but we picked Jalen Hood-Schifino.
Jalen Hood-Schifino.
It was in the draft. It was between the dude from Miami, from UCLA, and then it was Cam, and then it was like basically like a couple picks apart.
Chimsky.
Yeah.
Man, this guy breaks a rust.
Yeah, but I for me, I'd rather have Cam Whitmore because he's a confident dude and he can shoot the ball and he can play defense and he's young
Lakers
too.
all day dope.
What?
When players come here that shoot on different teams, when they come to the Lakers, they shoot differently.
I understand that, but I think Cam Whitmore is a different type of person. Like he not gonna care about the limelight. You know what I'm saying? Because if you watch his game, he's a confident dude. You know what I'm saying? He plays great. Not everybody, bro. Nah, bro. No,
You're
Sean.
hyping up garbage,
Nah, I'm hyping up garbage, Sean. Okay,
You're
Sean.
hyping up garbage.
Okay, now I'm hyping up garbage. He the main one. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, Sean. If you think I'm hyping up garbage, that's cool. That's cool.
Hey, I was gonna tell him about something, but I'll tell him later.
I'm trying to figure out how the trade's gonna work now because it is rumored, it's been put out there, it's been reported that Rob is trying to build around LeBron, Luka, and Austin Reaves.
Yeah.
So that goes to show Austin Reaves is not getting traded.
I mean,
that can change.
I mean, if Finney-Smith wants to go to Houston, we'll get a couple of players back and go for an rotation from there.
Bro, Angry. I got though I saw your video about Austin Reaves. For me, in my personal opinion, him declining it is basically saying, I'm gonna take a chance on myself this year. If I do good, pay me. If not, I'm out.
Yeah, for 42 max for 4 years, or 49 max.
And I'm gonna be honest, Austin Reaves is not, in my personal opinion, and Sean's gonna pop champagne and start dancing on the table. Not Sean, my bad. Lakers all day. He's gonna start dancing on the table, twerking partly.
No, I'm not gonna do all that. But go ahead, go say your thing.
Austin Reaves is not worth the big time max.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just say I'm happy that you came to the light and you finally saw what I saw.
No, it's not that. It's time to, you know what I mean? We need a need as in the center, and what's good enough to give up for a center is Austin Reaves. You know what I mean? If Walker Kessler becomes available, I'm doing it.
Regardless though of the changes, probably am just keeping this season. I've been watching you guys, you know.
And this is why we need a front office change, because they're going back to the same old habits.
Look.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Hey, look at y'all. Sean said Ken Whitmore trash, but Ken Whitmore over here putting buckets on
And which
OKC
team,
Thunder.
sir?
OKC Thunder when he's at the Houston Rockets having 27 points, 11 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Talk about that
All right,
man's
is he in the
trash.
bench?
That don't mean it's you don't care. You still out here putting numbers up. You still on the bench or on the starter.
Okay, what is highest scoring
What are you
game?
talking about? Talk about you trash, bro. You probably can't even do what he do. Talk about you trash. That's crazy, bro.
Just
You
because someone is a bench player in the championship team don't mean they're gonna overachieve in a Laker uniform.
and hey, yo, bro, and look at this, bro. Look. He played against the Lakers. 34 points, 7 threes, 8 rebounds. Come on,
That's
bro.
because our defense is trash.
Yeah, and
Nah,
then,
bro.
bro, how many times have we seen players get off on other teams, and when they come to the Lakers, they haven't done shit? Just like Cam Reddish, he's getting off, shooting threes, playing defense. When he came here, he didn't do shit.
Okay.
Man, I might as well
All
just
right.
look it up myself. Cam
No,
Whitmore.
All right, bro.
Cam's cool. I like his game, but it's. I don't know, man. I just want
We
to
need
get
something.
better.
Listen, bro. We
No,
need. Okay, listen.
oh,
We need something new though.
All
hold on.
right, you know what
We
I would
need
do?
something new.
9
We need
points,
something new right now.
1
Bro.
assist.
Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
Cat went
Listen,
much better
bro.
than every bench player that we got.
And at this point, Sean, at this point, Eric, we need there's somebody at shooting guard because just like yesterday, we ain't gonna be able to
No,
get a center.
if we need a bench player who can freaking play,
Oh,
that's
you
the
see no
point.
bucket.
Thank you. Ken
Okay, but
Whitmore can play. He can play
no.
defense. He can score.
Come on, enough of this old Divas crap. He doesn't play
All
that
right,
much
bro.
good defense. Let's
All
keep
right,
it
bro.
I mean,
100.
I don't know. I don't know what game you
He's
watch.
not
shoot,
listed
Vanderbilt
on the
hasn't
all
done.
defensive second team.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
Sure, Vincent didn't do much and Vedman didn't do much. At least we got to try somebody else.
Yeah, bro. Like Vince again. Freaking DSF ain't doing crap out here. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game with the Lakers against the Rockets right now. He over here dunked it all. He freaking over here laid it all on all threes.
Wow.
Layup.
So what do you want me to do? Miss the layup?
Come on, man.
I mean, nobody said Austin Reaves is a defender.
No, I'm just saying, like, Ken Warren out here giving us buckets, and we over here talking about he trash.
We'll see if you do that against Adu.
But like saying we over here talking about
Okay,
Lakers don't play
Lakers
defense.
all day. Look at his stats after the Laker game.
What was his plus minus after the game?
Like, look at his score when they get versus other teams, and once he hits the Lakers, and then look at after that.
That's cool. I mean, he did it against the Lakers because guess what? He wanted to show the world and he wanted to show us and his teammates and his people that he could play with the Lakers. He could play against. I mean, it don't matter, but like he's a baller. He's a baller, bro. Like
you got some glazed donuts and put Cam on them.
Man, all right, bro.
Oh, that's funny.
Sure, man. This dude
You be glazing the shit out this dude.
Playoffs.
I'm sorry. All right, bro.
He's cool. He's talented, bro. But you put him on this pedestal, just like what I mean.
I'm not putting him. I'm
he's
just
talented.
saying,
Don't
like
get me wrong,
we can't just say that the dude's trash when he's not.
I didn't say he was trash. I'm saying I didn't say he was trash.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, low key, he's better than some of these players that we have on this goddamn team right now.
But I guarantee you, if he doesn't play up to your heart standards, he's trash. Get him out of here.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
All right, how about this? To make you happy, we're gonna trade Austin Reaves for Max Christie and Derek
Why
Lively.
we gotta? Big baby, be quiet, bro. Please.
Shout out to JIB, man. Shout out to JIB.
You sounding funny. Just be quiet right now, bro.
Man, shut your ass up before I roast you. Before I get the bandwagon to roast your ass.
Where is Cuba?
Probably bandwagon on another team again.
Look at see, talk about man.
I mean, it's baseball.
Oh,
season,
if Chris Paul comes to the Lakers, it's gonna be a slow run and gun team.
No, not 2020. Not the 2022 team all over again with the scrap of Chris Paul and Brook Lopez. I mean,
yeah. But like, if we get Brook Lopez, that means or Clint Capella. Those are like backup bigs. You know what I mean? They're not. For me, they're not starters anymore. They're more backup roles.
I mean, but here's the thing. This is what I've been saying. With the whole CP3 thing. I'm not having him. I'm not personally saying I want him here to be a starter.
Yeah.
He's not going to start anyway. I'm saying Chris Paul would be better than Gabe Vincent.
Yeah, but Chris
I
Paul
will
gonna
only
be
bring
catching the ball,
CP3.
and I don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
Oh,
You rather deal with Gabe Vincent and Bronny or CP3?
Man, I'd
I would
rather
CP3.
just
deal with
hey,
CP3 any day of the week. At least he can
Man,
mentor
I
me.
ain't got time to have another 40-year-old on our team, bro. We already got a good
Okay,
with
well,
one.
answer the question. You rather deal with Gabe Vincent and Bronny or CP3?
I'd rather deal with freaking CP3, bro, because I
There you
can't.
go. Then that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the big picture.
No, I got you on that one, but I just can't deal with another 40-year-old on the goddamn team. We gonna be out here
It's not
looking
like
like
he's not starting.
No, I know you're not starting. I
He's to
know.
run the second unit.
Yeah.
And he's more effective as a real point guard, unlike LeBrick.
This guy.
And,
Ought to be
and
honest.
you also got to look at it when
Look at
Luka
this.
is off the
Yeah,
floor,
one more.
the playmaking still happens,
Yep.
and he's still a decent 3-point shooter, and he's deadly from the mid range.
Look, the defense came on. Man, let's go, bro.
What about this? What if we don't get CP3, but we take Austin Reaves to the bench and he can fill that role for the bench and let him cook?
You don't want to do that.
We don't want to
I
do
mean,
that.
that would be great, but he don't want to be on the bench.
Yeah, you remember last time when he was on the bench, he crying and whining to his agent.
and his agent started full of crap shoot was saying he's worth more than half the league.
Yeah, so I mean, like he's gonna whine and crying
Come on.
about him being on the bench. So let his
Yeah,
behind go.
and then his agent's gonna complain like, "Oh shit, you trying to do that, so you try to lower my client's value." I'm like, I don't want to hear this bull crap. I'm saying, I'm tired of shit.
I don't see that the people like him act like they haven't seen guys like Jamal Crawford or Manu Ginobili or Lou Will. Like these dudes were crazy
Johnson,
off the
too.
bench.
Yeah, but some of these agents.
Jamal Crawford is the greatest six-man of all time, but
Yeah.
he's never been.
What about
He
Lou? You
had that
forgot
much
about
playoff
Lou.
success.
You forgot about Lou. Lemon pepper.
I think
I did say Lou. I said Lou Will.
Oh no, I'm talking about Sean.
Ginobili's the best six-man of all time.
Ginobili got rings.
Oh wait.
What, he got like 3 rings or something like that? Ginobili?
I don't consider Ginobili a six-man. He's
No,
like
wasn't he there the whole time? Will Parker was there.
Yeah, he started at times,
Yeah.
but Gary Popovich said get off the bench, come off the bench, and then he filled his role.
Yeah, but he's way more than just a six-man. He's like a what way I could say? He's like a cold third star of a team instead of like more like a six-man. Like man, Ginobili, he would have been.
That Spurs team was talented as hell, man. They, you know what I mean? They were like ran very organized as a team. You know what I mean? Nobody showboating. Offense ran well. You know what I mean?
And look, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like if you know what I'm saying, like for me, like the reason why I was thinking about liking Cam since y'all said it. Cause like he's a younger guy that can come off the bench for us and give us buckets, right? And he's a young guy that we need because we're talking about, you know what I'm saying, we need more depth to the team. We need more just like they say we need more young players off the bench that can give us, you know what I'm saying? Because Gabe not doing it, Dia Vandal's not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like why don't we take a chance on Cam?
Hold on. Eric, is Vanderbilt a free agent?
No,
he's not.
I'm putting his ass in the package. I'm putting half our roster in the package.
But we need a front office that's running and make moves. Like Rob is just putting hands in his pocket somewhere, like thinking like, oh, this is gonna work after getting a dude. It's like we're gonna need more than that.
Yeah.
Well, you said Mark Walter got pressure on him, right?
Yeah, but that's like what?
I saw his face.
September's not even here yet.
Yeah, but I just see his interview with James Worthy and Ellie Clinton. He looks fucking stressed.
Yeah, did you what he said though? He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be active in the free agency this year."
Well, we'll see. If he's quiet, that means he's trying.
Well, it's not just free agency. No, it's not free agency. You gotta get expiring contracts out of here and get somebody.
We're supposed to find out about Dorian Finney-Smith tonight.
Yeah, because tomorrow's the deadline.
No, it's tonight, right?
Oh, it's tonight? I thought it was Sunday.
No, midnight.
Oh, midnight Eastern time, so 9 p.m. our time.
So tonight, so in 2 hours.
Yeah, less than 2 hours.
And then LeBron is gonna just drag it out, pause, and it's gonna be
September.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna do that, big baby, like he always does.
September
And then, guess what Braun gonna do? He gonna take a 1-year deal, and then we gonna be like, not everybody, not us, but I'm saying the LeBron fans gonna be happy because he took a 1-year deal again.
Because, okay, let's really talk about it. It's nothing crazy. I know Sean's gonna say fuck no, so I'm gonna get it out the way. Do you think LeBron deserves a farewell tour?
Is that what? A farewell
tour? Hell no, not even close.
It's not
a shovel tour. You know, I got a broom tour, but a farewell tour.
Detroit doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
man, how you gonna? You want the whole Laker Nation to appreciate you after you ruined our team. Like, nah, man.
No.
Nah.
I just wanted to get your reaction. You were gonna say something funny.
Man, fuck that motherfucker.
But you know, Genie gonna give him a statue.
Man, Mark better not let that happen, bro.
He's probably gonna let it happen.
Nah, there's no statue.
There should not be no statue for LeBron, bro. I don't care.
He's probably gonna get his jersey retired, bro. I'm mentally preparing for it. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't mind a jersey retirement. Like he can get his jersey retired all he wants.
That jersey retirement too.
Yeah, what did he do, dog? What did he do other than give us him and AD, and Rondo was the one that was helping us out.
Man, that Mickey Mouse ring ain't worth shit.
Hey man, I appreciate that ring, man.
Yeah,
that ring don't worth shit.
Because Anthony Davis could have easily been Finals MVP. Okay, I appreciate.
Sean,
man, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm.
Okay, let me ask you this, Sean. What if LeBron would have said, "I'm not going to the bubble. I'm stepping out"? What would you have said?
I mean, shit. I mean, that's good. I mean, what do you want him to say?
He would have been on his ass. You need to go to the bubble. You know what I mean? But
man, fuck the bubble. Like, a bubble wasn't something that is like memorable. Like, man, I remember the time we was at the bubble. Nah, motherfucker, I was standing at home, just screaming shit, and I was just relaxing for the most of the time.
But some of those players haven't seen their families for months.
Man, okay, come on.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you gotta look at it as
they're making millions of dollars buying stuff in Amazon. Shit, probably buy another PS4, PS5. You know, me buying new games. You know, some of them my.
You say that in the moment, but what if you were a player and you got sent to the bubble and you had a family, and then you know what I mean? It's like you have to look at it from that too.
I mean,
I'm not worried about it because they live in a good house. They have TV.
But some of these players had families and like stuff going on, and you know what I mean.
Oh, why? Because you're not going to be able to go to the coast of France, you know, during that time, or I need to go to this.
But why is every player that brings up the bubble? They said it was the hardest they've had to overcome.
The hardest, man. Please stop with the monarchy. You guys are still doing the same shit, except everyone just inside, and you guys broke the rules. Let's stop it.
But there's rules and regulations, though. I think.
Man, please, they didn't fall shit. You see the way that with the Tory.
Dwight Howard got fined. Bro, Dwight Howard got fined for taking off his mask. Almost got kicked out.
And Lou Will got suspended for eating chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, Dwight Howard, he was just doing it for the normal festivities.
Lou Will got suspended because he went to Chocolate City. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, he wanted to go.
I mean, come on, man. Come on, that's the real story. That's not the chicken wings, but where he went to get the chicken wings.
And that's our point, EQ. That's why this is like the toughest ring, because you couldn't do nothing. Like nobody could.
Yeah, but he still went to the strip club anyway.
And the same year Kobe passed away, that same year too.
Yeah, everybody was,
Well, we all cared except for who. He did.
Everyone went to the strip club.
But I think without everybody being trapped in a bubble, we would have won anyway. We was number 1 in the West.
And that was when Giannis and Milwaukee was number 1 seed too in the East.
And we beat before we went to that lockup, we beat the Clippers and Milwaukee back to back. I remember that.
And then that stuff happened, and I was, but yeah, I turned up on my life.
But everybody had the same amount of rest. Everybody was in the same
Detroit,
area.
I don't know why Detroit. Your basketball players just like to go over there and make it rain. I don't know.
Man, if I was making millions of dollars, you really think I'd be like, man, my family, I worry about my family, man. But nah, they chilling. They can call me, FaceTime me anytime I want. I'm just gonna do is just practice the ball. Eat wherever restaurant they have in Disney World.
He was hanging out with what's that rapper's name? Jack Harlow. That was weird.
Jack Harlow.
Yeah, Lou Williams was hanging out with him at Chocolate City.
I heard he fell off. Jack Harlow.
Jack Harlow fell off. I mean, that
was 2020. That was 5 years ago.
Lives, 5 years ago. Like Jack Harlow. I heard about him since like 5 years ago.
Tear me down.
Man, I'm saying this, man. I'm
Jared Allen.
I'm really hoping and praying that this is. Man, nobody got Jared Allen. Quit talking over me. Let me talk.
My bad.
He be trolling. Nobody got Jared Allen.
Jared Allen, all.
And if we did, you would have got a notification from Twitter.
And you know me too well.
There you go. Big Baby is the center of the YouTube world. But yeah. What I was going to say was I am really hoping and praying beyond my wildest dreams that this is LeBron James's last year. Like I'm sitting here hoping and praying that him picking up this player option without discussing a new contract mean this is his farewell tour. And if it's not, hopefully it's the farewell tour for the Lakers.
Man, I'm sorry to tell you, it's now over.
Nope.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
His last son is gonna be coming over here as a Laker, and then after that, that's when he wants a farewell tour.
Yeah, I think he wants to get his two sons to the league and be like, "I got 2 sons. I'm good. Now I'm gonna go back to retire in Cleveland with my 2 sons."
So, hey, let me ask you a question. I know this is gonna be a lot. I know this is a long way from the All-Star game, stuff like that. But is he gonna play like? Is he gonna do what he did last All-Star, or is he gonna play in this All-Star game like he didn't do last? Yeah, since he's in LA.
I don't know, man.
LeBron is the center of attention. He wants it all.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same as last year. Play a little bit and then sit out.
Yep.
If he's looking trash, he's not gonna play. But if he's looking good, that's from when a role play.
Yep. No, I think now he's gonna play because he wants all the lights, all the glitz and glamour on him. And since it's in LA.
I just want to get us tired of LeBron, man. Like, I need to get his time, but it's going to be a couple of years before he's up out of here. Well, it's been since 2019 we got LeBron, so 2020, almost 6 years.
Yeah, but and hey, you know what, Big Baby, right? Okay, look, when LeBron was playing with Lonzo and them, right?
Yeah,
he wasn't even acting like a leader. He was walking up the court. He wasn't even playing like he wanted to be a leader to those young guys, right? Yeah. And then after that, you know what I'm saying? Like he was acting like saying like the Lakers suck when he had Alonzo and BI and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't really motivate or like lead those guys to show them what they need to do so they can be like him. What you saw, he saw him walking up the court with the basketball. You saw him moping. You saw him being mad all the time and everything. Even that's when Luke Walton or whoever was the coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I don't like about him. Like, you had these young guys with you on the same team as you, and you wasn't a leader. You was moping around, not even not even getting back on defense when these young guys was putting their heart and soul out here trying to win games, but you over here in the back walking because you're mad. You feel me? Like you can go back and watch the clips on the YouTube. It's there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what makes me mad.
This
Like
is
those
fair, bro.
times right there, bro. Like have to be. Like go back and think about those times when LeBron was playing with LeBron and Bi and stuff like that. He wasn't. He didn't want to. He didn't want to play with those guys. He said it
Yeah,
himself. You know
yeah,
that's
but
bad, bro.
yeah, but LeBron's here as a for another 2 years, and Sean's going to be a free agent until then. But
Well, Lonzo's in Cleveland.
yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that trade today. It's interesting.
Yeah.
What if Lonzo goes there and gets a ring?
That'd be crazy.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen because if
Another
I,
former Laker winning a ring?
I mean, yeah, but I think the Cavs they're too small,
They,
like
they
deep,
might have.
like
Remember how Boston did with Jared? Fuck. Who they just Porzingis and Drew Holiday? I saw some that the Cavs might have to be doing that to get under some type of apron thing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
But I don't know, like Eric. I think the Cavs like having their point guard and their shooting guard is they're too small, so they can get they
They're
can
not
get
too small.
back down in the.
They're not
I,
small if you put Lonzo next to Garland and Mitchell and Spence.
Yeah,
I mean, I know. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying when Lonzo wasn't there, you saw how like other teams was just bullying the point guard and
yeah.
the shooting guard. They were bullying them too, and they were playing all those minutes. And they were getting tired because they was getting bullied on the defensive end because they couldn't guard because they're too small.
Well, now you put one and you switch one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Cavs were
true.
one of the best defensive teams last year.
That
Yeah,
that
they
is
were,
that
but
is, yeah, they were.
Eric called it on this channel saying that they're just a regular season team.
Well, they are.
Yeah,
He
well,
called
I
it. I think he
mean,
called it in January.
Yeah, yeah, because LeBron played in Cleveland, just a regular season team.
Yeah.
I want to see what Orlando
That
does.
that's crazy how the Pacers went to the finals though with no. I didn't even. I thought it was gonna be like the usual Boston or Milwaukee, but it's crazy.
Yeah, but
that was
Tatum got
ridiculous
hurt
when they
though.
went
That's
to
the
Yeah,
the
problem
finals.
though.
and
If
get and
Tatum,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that West East Conference Finals game one. The Knicks when they choked it, that they lost the series after game one. Just how they couldn't recover from it.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for the Knicks, man. Like I
Yeah.
really, I felt like that's like my second team, other than the Lakers now. But I just feel bad for them, bro, because like they're just I don't know. I think for
Like,
me, I don't even think it's like
I
the
just think
coach or anything. I think it's Jalen Brunson, bro. Like they need more pieces. Like they need more scoring because like Jalen Brunson is low key by himself, right?
they're no,
What
they're
is
just
it?
they're just too top heavy.
What do you mean too top heavy?
You got Towns, you got Brunson, you got Bridges, you got Ananobi, you got um yeah, you got four guys making too much money, and then the rest is whatever's. It's like,
Yeah.
and and then not just that, you play them 42 plus minutes in that series. Like they're gassed after 40 minutes playing.
Yeah, and did you see that? Did you see that they tried to talk to the the South Carolina women's head coach?
You think she wants to coach over there
No, no,
after?
no, no, no. I'm just saying that. Did you see that they were talking? They talked to her, or they something said that they wanted her as a coach, but she turned it
If
down.
she's in a great situation,
No, I know, but I'm saying like some. I think the owner want. I think it's the owner. I think it's the owner that's doing this.
doing what?
Like that's like talking to all of these head coaches that are like other teams and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they have no idea what the hell they're doing, and there aren't that many options out there.
Yeah, man, coaching NCAA is the dream for coaches now.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
staying away from the NBA, and I
Yep.
don't blame them. You know,
Yeah,
these players
I'm
don't
surprised.
deserve it.
Yeah,
Look at Becky Hammond. She's in a different situation.
I knew was what Kaminga was coming into NBA.
Hey, y'all seen Nick trying to get Don Staley?
I see. I
Yep.
just said that.
Oh, I wasn't in here. My bad.
Nah,
I
you
had
good,
to.
bro. You good.
Yeah, my kids called me. My daughter's birthday is today. She just turned 15, so she
Happy
called me.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Hey,
Today's
so
my
what you gonna
aunt's
get her
birthday
for her
too.
birthday? Hey, Angie, what you gonna get her for her 15th birthday, man?
The same thing she asked me for every year. I just gave it to her. She every time Christmas come around, her birthday come around, she always wants a Nintendo card for her Switch. Like that's all she ever asked for. So
That's it.
that's all she ever asked for. That's what she be wanting. So I bought her. I bought her and my son. My son gonna be 16 next Saturday. So I gave her and her brother their gift all in one day. They both got a $45 Nintendo Switch card, so they can spend it on some more games or whatever they need.
That's like these kids over here coming in for the Fortnite card and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's all these kids be wanting nowadays is fucking Roblox cards, Fortnite cards, Switch cards. That's all they be wanting.
Or what's the other brand called? Riot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm like, okay, that are you sure? Are you sure that's all you want? Yes, Dad. That's all. Okay.
They try to use like the gift card to buy certain characters you have to unlock. I'm like, this is crazy, man.
Right. So
Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? I really hope a dude really comes in here. I think you know something. He's gonna play good.
We need new management, man. I swear to God.
What you mean? Oh Lord, Eric got some breaking news for us. What's going on with the management
what
here?
happened?
Nope. I'm just saying we need new management. I'm just tired of this baloney where we can't move these guys, we gotta trade these guys, too
Oh,
much fooling.
so you're tired of the Rob Pelinka situation too right now?
Yep. Yeah, I'm tired of it.
Gotcha.
Well, basically, one thing I'm tired of. No, I would say this. Okay, Rob Pelinka has done done all he can do with what we have. But I would
All
say the
he can
one
do.
thing I hate about Rob Pelinka, and probably the only thing I hate about Rob Pelinka, is that he is so quick to give out player options.
Yep.
I hate that.
Yep.
Like I hate player options. Like if we can do more team options, that would be great. Just give out more team. Ain't no way in the world. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was us that gave Dorian Finney-Smith a player option. I think that was either Brooklyn or Dallas.
That was Dallas.
Yeah. But you don't give nobody like Vanderbilt a player option. Like you don't do that, man.
Yeah, see, Rob Pelinka remind me of what's that boy name? I saw the jury out here doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, after seeing his track record, I don't even want Masai Ujiri over here. Like I looked at what people was getting paid in Toronto. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, but like I mean Rob is cool, but like I don't know, bro. Like he takes too long to be making these moves, and you know, hold up,
I mean,
bro.
I think that Rob is one to find like that rough diamond, that diamond of rough. But unfortunately,
Yeah, but
in
like,
this era, there's not really that many diamonds or roughs that he
hey,
wants to.
I'm looking at Trevor Lane right now, and they say Mitchell Robinson makes $12 million.
Who? I don't
Mitchell
even know
Robinson.
him. Mr. Robinson.
Sure.
Mitchell Robinson for the Knicks.
I'll just get the two pieces from Houston and.
Did y'all talk about Lonzo going to Cleveland while I was gone?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not impressed. I mean, Cleveland right now is going to digress. It's still going to be a good regular season team, but they're not going
I'm
to be,
so
winning around that 16, that 60 win games.
I'm
I think
surprised
they
he didn't
do.
go to the Miami Heat, bro.
I wonder how SMT feel about that move.
Man, SMT, man, you was trying to tell us that, man, we need to appreciate him while he's gone. I'm like, hell no, man. This is one of many proofs why I don't appreciate you, man. Dude got to leave. I will appreciate by just saying, man, thank you to stop ruining my team.
But here's the
That
thing, though. But here's the thing, though. If he didn't land in Cleveland, I think that team would be complete garbage for the longest time. I'm gonna have to be honest. Like if they didn't draft him in 2003, that team would be hot garbage for a long time. I'm just saying.
Yeah, true.
So their best player would have stayed as the Jonas Ilgauskas.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I mean, I'm not saying that LeBron James did not help to make Cleveland Cavaliers.
No, I'm just saying if they never drafted him, they'd be complete garbage.
I mean, yeah, but the thing that I don't really like is that, yeah, but here's the thing, though. Because of the comparisons, we supposed to expect you to make garbage into gold. Just like what Michael Jordan did with Chicago. Chicago wasn't a championship team.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, that's a whole different story because Michael Jordan was drafted in the same year as Hakeem.
Trevor Lane is funny, bro.
Yeah, it was Hakeem, then Sam Bowie, then Jordan, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Trevor Lane is hilarious, yo. He's a man say he really likes
if Chicago never had a chance to get MJ, I'd be like, dude, that team's gonna be another one. Like,
Chicago would have been trash if they didn't have MJ.
And there would be no Jordan shoes back then.
Nah, it would be Michael Jordan was still going to be great regardless if he was Chicago or not. But Chicago boosts his greatness to an absolute new level because he created a franchise that's like one of the largest rings, the amount of rings they have, unlike other teams. So, you know, but yeah, I mean, hey, Laker fans, another day, another dollar, because every brick you're gonna see is gonna be happening every single hour.
Well, it's gonna be $54 million of bricks.
I just thought of a question, but before I ask this question, I want to hear what Lakers All Day just heard from Trevor Lane. He said something about Trevor Lane.
Oh, he said that he really likes Mitchell Robinson, and yeah, he just said he likes his contract.
I'm gonna just say this, man. Any center we name, damn near, is gonna be better than Jackson Hayes. I'm all for it. It's gonna be an upgrade either way.
Yeah, because Mitchell says I'm looking at his YouTube. He said Mitchell Robinson, he's 27 years old, $12 million, and he's an unrestricted free agent next year, 26, 27.
Yeah, he plays for New York Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the question I was gonna ask, how you think it would be? How you think the situations would have turned out if, let's say, the Lakers got Michael Jordan and James Worthy went to the Bulls?
Man, the Lakers would have been.
But they played in North Carolina together. That's why I just thought of that question.
Lakers would have been the new 1960s Boston Celtics if we had Michael Jordan. I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. Like Magic Johnson at point, Michael Jordan the shooting guard, Kareem at center. Kareem would not even retire. He will actually just say, "Man, carry me all the way to the promised land until I'm just tired of being here."
I mean, if that happened, I would think we've been talking about the guy that played for him for 20 years.
It would make no sense. You know, but sacrifice wise, Kobe would not be if Michael Jordan was on this team. Kobe
and Shaq would never happen. Exactly.
Kobe, Shaq would not happen. I think even Kobe Bryant, as far as greatness, would not be as great if Michael Jordan was there. I'm just gonna be honest with that.
But we also possibly wouldn't have seen Michael Jordan in the 90s either.
Yep.
Hey, why are? Is it me or like these moves or like these trades are happening so slow?
Because there's not really that much options in today's era of basketball.
There's not that many free agency options.
Even the talent. I'm just gonna keep one. The talent right now is absolutely lackluster compared to what happened back in the day. I'm just gonna keep one.
I
So
mean,
so
shit.
you so you
I
saying
mean,
that we're
shit.
gonna have like a slow free agency? So like it's gonna be like a one day somebody get traded or somebody go to this team, then the next day we gotta
No, you
wait.
don't get what I mean about like lackluster. Like there is no talent that we are like people from a universal level is hyping up. Like, oh my God, this center is this once in a lifetime type of talent. You know that in most drafts, most of these drafts and even when it comes to these players, we should have actually have stars and guys that we know that they overachievers or have amazing talent. But these days, we don't really see that much talent. Most of these players play the same. They don't really stand out that much. Um, Literally, like it's not like there's no flair that's coming out when it comes to the new drafts. They do the class drafts. It's it's just the same old. Yeah, this guy is going to shoot threes, except he probably might play some decent defense. This guy could just stretch the floor, but he's like, he's not that good of a defender. Not that good a defender, or he is average rebounder. Like it's so lackluster.
Yeah. it. I mean, we went over this lad. We all went over this yesterday. There's nothing in free agency, right? Like nothing. Like
Not
it, as far as what you want is not out there.
Yeah, it's
even
bad.
thinking about like talent, like talent, like something like a Kobe like player or a Kevin Garnett like player or Tim Duncan like players. Those guys are practically non-existent in today's league. They're non-existent. You will never gonna see those guys. Maybe in your 40s, 50s. I don't know, but I don't see them out right now.
Um,
Do I even want to say that name?
nope,
Uh,
nope,
shout
nope.
out to you. Said Laker fans been there of that old bum. Yeah, we have, especially my
Yeah,
boy Sean up here.
yep.
Hey man, I've been calling now 7 years straight, man. I was consistent.
I
Hmm.
don't even want to say that name, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
Yeah, yeah. Department. You see my profile, man. We don't have no LBJ over here on this side, man.
Some of these women probably need some warranties with that shit. Man.
Yeah, we're Laker fans over here. We're not player fans over here. So we appreciate you, Warranty. I'm gonna just call you Warranty.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you department, but yeah, bro.
I
We
just
we've
think
been
at this
we've been
point,
Laker
I'm sorry.
fans. We've been Laker fans since LeBron was on Cleveland. Went back to Miami. Went back to Cleveland. So we've been
Shit,
LeBron fans since he was in high school, bro. I mean, we've been Laker fans since LeBron was in high school, bro. So
I was a Laker fan before Kobe came.
I know he
I,
was.
I was,
I
yeah, I was
wasn't
a
born
Laker.
that
I,
time.
I was a Laker fan before. Shit, I was a Laker fan before. Yeah, before Kobe and before the Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones era.
I was born in the Showtime era, but as y'all know, as a kid growing up, I was mainly into cartoons and wrestling, so I didn't really watch basketball like that until the early '90s. So I grew up having to watch guys like Sedell Threet, fucking Eldon Campbell, Vlade Divac, Cedric Ceballos, um, Sean Rooks. I was watching people like that, man. Mario Bennett.
And Dave, and Dave
I was
Taylor.
watching them motherfuckers, man.
And Dave Taylor.
Anthony Pill, yeah.
Those were the those were the fun days, but now this seems not fun at all, man.
Magic Johnson's comeback. Yeah, that's what I was watching.
93.
Yo, hold on, man. Do we still gotta wait till September though for this Rock Palinka stuff?
What? They're
I'm just
not gonna.
saying.
Yeah, what? That's when they close the sale, the September, the third quarter.
Lad is impatient. He said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, bro. Like we really
What?
right. You know what I'm saying? No one Rob Palinka, right? He
Mm-hmm.
gonna wait. He gonna wait probably like the last day to make a deal with
Yeah,
one of these teams that has a center, right?
but like I said before, like I was talking to Angry about, there are 75 bad contracts currently in the NBA, and nobody's taking any of those bad contracts.
And
That's a
most of them
bad.
are on Toronto
And Philly
and Philly
and Phoenix.
and Phoenix.
So that means that there probably won't even be no trades, nobody going
No,
nowhere.
it's called common sense, lad.
I'm getting like the White Smith. Nah, I'm getting patient.
Lad is becoming an unk now. He's
Bro,
becoming
like,
impatient.
cause bro, like I see everybody and your mama over here making a move, and we over here ain't doing nothing.
I mean,
Yeah, but what?
we made trades on draft night.
Yeah, but that was just draft. Now I'm talking about we need to see some players get moved or something, dog.
You ain't gonna see those type of trades anytime soon. But I think the Lakers. I think as far as Mark Walter, I think he just has to make more relationship with other different teams. Like he's not Gene, so he might talk to the other owners
Of
and
course he's
presidents.
not Genie. Of course he's not Genie. You think
I
he's gonna
know.
go
I'm
kiss?
just saying
You think
he
he's
just
gonna
needs a
kiss all
good.
that 2019's butt after I bought the team for $10 billion? Like, come on, I'm not gonna kiss nobody's ass.
Oh,
Come
look
on.
who we got here, Miss. What's up, Mace? What's up,
I'm
dog? How
just
you doing,
saying.
huh? What's up?
I'm just saying, like, he bought the team for $10 million. He didn't go kiss every other
I
team's
know,
ass.
but I'm just saying that he has to
Like,
forge more relationship with other different teams besides the typical teams that we usually trade with.
I haven't made a trade with any of those teams since. Charlotte never happened.
Sure, we need to forge relationships with the Knicks, or we need to forge relationships with
Wow.
Minnesota.
Well, I mean, another
Something.
Knicks. I mean, the Knicks is what?
I don't know, man. The only person I want from the Knicks is
I mean, shit,
Mr. Robinson, and that's it. They
he's
don't
a
got nothing
billionaire.
else I want.
The other guy's a billionaire. You
Yeah,
talk
the Knicks.
rich.
Yeah, the Knicks is the opposite of what the Lakers are. Like,
Yeah,
they got expensive television deal over there. They got a billionaire owner over
celebrities.
there.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, man, I mean, it's hopeless. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, it's hopeless. Why should I even care about hope? We're doomed. It's so doomed. The animals. It's like, damn, man. Like, maybe
Yeah,
I should
Reg
just have
dog.
some
They
hope.
hey Reg dog. Yeah, bro. They real unks out here, man.
I'm not fit. I'm not even close to 50. I'm just barely passing 40.
What's up, Major man? How you doing, man?
I think I'm gonna create me a fucking defensive wing tonight on 2K.
Yo, I was gonna ask you
Hey,
if you want to
man,
play some 2K tonight
keep
too,
on
bro. I was
doing
gonna
it,
ask you.
man. We need
I
more
really
dream
was
pieces
gonna
around
ask you.
here as a Lakers.
Yeah.
You remember Anger? I was
Oh
gonna ask you if you want to
God,
play 2K, but I didn't know.
I'm tired of Jake Paul fights, man. This is a joke. That's what we're gonna talk about, Jake Paul.
Man, who watching? Nobody watching that, man. That
Who
man.
watching Jake Paul?
For real. I ain't
Somebody in
watching.
the chat's asking. It's not me. Somebody
Man,
in the
nobody
chat.
watching
What did the
that
chat say
dude, bro.
about
That
Jake
man
Paul?
probably put
Wait,
some rocks in his gloves so he can knock the people out, bro.
Warren Department.
Yeah.
Only time I ever watched
Damn.
Jake Paul was when he faced Mike Tyson. Me
Oh
personally.
God.
Man, that dude is trash in boxing.
And I was,
Oh God.
yeah, bro. Let him face one of these real boxers. You know,
Nah,
I
like
feel
for
like
real,
Logan
for real.
Paul too.
Nah, he don't want to embarrass himself in front of his fan base, man. It's just gonna whip his way out.
Let him. You know what he should do though? He should. You know how like some like UCF fighters can really box like that.
Oh my God! You don't even want to fight, man. Come on, stop. UFC fighters? Nah, he won't last in the Pentagon.
Now he gonna get cracked if he go to UFC.
That's why he never went because he knows he's gonna get knocked out.
It's a totally different ball game over there.
Yeah.
Pentagon, octagon. Jeez.
You're not just throwing punches. Like you got to dodge kicks. You got to get out of submission holds. Like you got to have
elbows.
endurance.
Downward.
You got to have stamina.
Mm-hmm. But let's see what happens with this Rob Lincoln and LeBron James nonsense, bro.
Man, it's hopeless. That's all I gotta say. It's hopeless. What you want? What you want the big?
Hey, yo, what's worse,
We
Sean?
could have some hope?
LeBron or Rob Pelinka?
Who's worse?
Yeah.
Who's worse? Obviously, LeBron. You got more power than Rob Pelinka on the Lakers.
The way you said who's worse was funny.
No, I
He was
just
like,
know.
Sean was like, who's worse? Yeah, I already knew who he's gonna say.
It sounds like
I
a
did
rhetorical
too.
question.
Yeah.
Obviously, the man who has the brick in his hand is the worst guy in the job. Rob is trying to manage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't
let's
take
see
over
what happens.
until September. I said that.
Yeah, we'll see what Rob Pelinka do. We already know what he's gonna do. He's gonna wait. Like I said before, he's gonna wait to the last little seconds before the deadline or just out.
And I know it's Adam's fault too because it takes too long to approve these things.
Yeah, it's gonna take. I'm telling you, he's gonna be like, the last few seconds, and then bam.
He's probably gonna pull. He's probably gonna pull a David Stern, man. I swear to God, this guy.
So maybe we already got a trade done. It's just ain't been approved yet. And like we saw on the NBA trade machine, we're gonna have to talk with multiple teams just to do one trade.
Yeah, but how long does that take? That's gonna take a while too.
Yeah, that's the multi teams trades take longer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be over here.
They gotta pass the medicals too.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Unless all the teams just don't care and say we take it as is.
Hey yo, bro, we might not get a decision or Shams breaking news about the Lakers until September, bro.
You funny, man.
For real, bro. Yeah, I think so, bro. Cause shoot, how many teams made a move in the past week? The Cavs, Cleveland. Who else? Memphis, Orlando.
But a lot of these people that was making trades was just to share salary.
Yeah, to get out of that damn apron.
Same thing Boston did. They just did the share salary.
Same with
So what we waiting on? We waiting on LeBron and DSF or whatever.
We got to know what we gonna look like. So we really waiting on Dorian Finney-Smith because we already know what LeBron doing.
Oh, so
this is what this video is about.
Oh, so we just waiting on Dorian then.
Yeah, waiting on Dorian.
Oh, well, he need to be going anyway. He should know he need to leave.
But I heard if he does go, that opens up the mid-level exception.
Yeah, I think we get like $14 million back if he does leave. So that would help us out.
I saw a tweet right now.
About what?
It said there's a growing belief that Brook Lopez will leave Milwaukee this summer, and the Lakers is gearing up to pursue him.
Hey man, bring him over.
Wait, bring who over? What happened?
Brook Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
Oh yeah, that's what Kevin Lane said. Oh heck no.
There we go at 2022.
Man.
See, this is what I gotta realize, man. Brook Lopez or Jackson Hayes. Like, come on, man. Who would you rather have as a starting center or backup center? Jackson Hayes or Brook Lopez?
But angry.
But that's not the point. You talk about the love, man. All of a sudden you bring these old geezers on the team. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
I understand he's old, Trust me, I do.
We can't play it anymore.
So you
But
telling me that we gonna have a team with LeBron, Chris Paul, and Brook Lopez?
but
Exactly.
I'm
Might as
this
well
this this is this is what I'm
bring Al
saying.
Horford over here.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I understand y'all's concerns. I do. Trust me, I do.
37.
But the thing is, this summer is not the summer for us to do anything. Like, and I'm going based off everybody I want to bring over here. I'm going based off comparisons. Like anybody that we talking about is going to be better than Jackson Hayes and Trey Jemison. Any point guard we talk about is going to be better than Gabe Vincent. I don't care if it is a 40-year-old Chris Paul. I would rather have him than Gabe.
I get it. I get it. I agree with that, but
we haven't moved anybody.
We haven't moved nobody but some draft picks.
So we're gonna
no more draft pick moving. We're not moving.
Hey,
no
that got us a do.
Yeah.
We're not moving. No more draft picks. No more.
I'm glad with the person we drafted.
Me too. I'm happy too, but it's just that like.
Thank goodness 2025 is the last draft pick they traded to the Pelicans.
Okay, everybody said they don't want Chris Paul. Who y'all bringing in? Or y'all gonna stay with Gabe?
I rather move Gabe to get what they get in return before I think about signing Chris Paul.
Yeah, man, go get Cam Whitmore to be our goddamn backup.
So y'all saying just bring in RJ Davis?
Who?
The dude we got on the Exhibit 10 contract.
Well, I want to see what he got. Then talk about bringing
He's young. I mean, y'all talk about a 40-year-old. Y'all don't want that old guy. So I'm just saying he's young.
We already got one darn old guy. We don't need another one.
Okay, so I'm asking, if you don't want Chris Paul, who can you realistically get that's gonna be better than Gabe? So you won't have to deal with Bronny as much.
I have no problem with Chris Paul coming over here.
Bring me Cam Whitmore, bro.
Man, I ain't getting no Whitmore. Screw that. I get Chris Paul, man. He's adaptable. He actually mentors the players. I think he would be a great mentor, especially for that trash ass Bronny James. At least he probably will teach him.
Hey yo, Sean. Sean, you know Chris Paul and LeBron, they like best friends, so you know they gonna be on the banana boat.
Of course they are.
Shit. Hey, but Chris Paul is not clutch.
Yeah, but he's still homeboys with LeBron.
Man, I mean, hey, he is what he is, man.
It don't matter if he's not clutch or not. He's still homeboys with LeBron James. I just hope if he does come over here, he gonna tell LeBron about his damn self sometimes. That nobody else do.
Well, he ain't gonna do that.
He might. You never know, bro. Chris Paul might. He might tell LeBron about his damn self.
Well, breaking news from Warranty Department. He's a Tar Heels fan, and he said RJ Davis is inconsistent.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So he's not going to move the needle.
Well, he reminds me of that during Gabe Vincent, anyways.
This is what I'm saying. I'm not everything I'm talking about with y'all. I'm talking about based on comparisons.
Then bring in Angel Reese's brother if you want storylines and narratives. Then
LeBron is beefing with his sister.
I would love to see Angel Reese on the sidelines every game.
Hey, I don't care. Bring on the narrative.
I don't.
Oh, so you want her to be a Sparks, a part of the Sparks?
I rather.
No, I'm talking about his brother. His brother's gonna be on the team.
I'd rather see Caitlin Clark on the sidelines than that one.
You would.
Hey, I'm a Caitlin Clark fan, but
at least I know she's gonna come out there and give me 20 points.
She be out there getting beat up.
I don't care. At least she can come.
Why would you want somebody that get beat up on the sidelines?
As long as for us,
she didn't help out. She didn't help the Pacers.
No. I don't care. Hey, she's not playing. That's the problem.
She's not playing either. I just say I would love to have Angel Reese on the sidelines, watching her brother not playing as a Laker.
Yep.
Man, bump injuries, dog.
Watching. Look, Angel Reese. You look at Angel Reese over there. She got a Lakers jersey on with her brother name on the back.
That's cool for her, but I don't care. You ain't
Of
gonna
course
do
you
that with
don't,
me.
because you don't like talent.
I
He
talent,
said talent.
man.
Okay. I'm an Angel Reese fan, but talent. Listen,
Hey
man.
man, me bounds is a big thing. All right.
I get
Me
all that,
bounce.
but we're
The
not gonna sit here and say that she's on that fire right now. She's not right now. She's there, but not right now. She needs to make
See, Mike,
improvement.
I wouldn't want to sign Chris Paul either. I accept that.
thank you, bro.
I'd rather sign Pikachu before I sign Chris Paul.
Man, I rather
Okay, let me
sign
let me let me
Can't
introduce
Whitmore,
Micah.
bro.
Let me introduce Micah. Then I'm gonna ask Micah a question.
What's up,
Uh,
Micah?
got to introduce Micah to this.
One and a half, two and a half.
So, Micah, I'm gonna ask you the same thing I was asking everybody else. For the ones that don't want Chris Paul, and I think a lot of y'all think I mean Chris Paul coming in as a starter.
Mm-mm.
Like I mean Chris Paul coming in as a backup point guard playing for the vet minimum. That's what I'm thinking about.
Send his behind to the Miami Heat.
Would you rather have to deal with Chris Paul or deal with Bronny James getting more minutes?
Man, I'm picking Chris Paul, man. At least he get
Let's see
minutes.
what.
That mentorship is important.
Let's
And
see
that's what
what
I'm
Mr.
looking. That's what I'm looking at.
No, you're right about that, bro. But it's just it's like
I'm not
saying you
picking
want
no
to
bench
bring in
player
Al
that is
Horford
part of trash.
to be our center, because we ain't gonna have one.
Man, there is no much centers. The centers is international. Lakers are
Man,
going to the Lakers are going to have to go into international in order to find big men. That's just how it
we should
is.
have got a big man in the goddamn draft. That's what we should have did.
Yeah, but because we sacrifice a lot of draft picks. That's why I said
Yeah.
blame the guy who has the power, not
All right,
Nah,
Rob.
Micah
I'm
said
blaming
Chris.
Robert.
Micah said you taking Chris Paul versus Bronny James.
Yeah, they all do because Mr. Bronny James needs to be over there in college somewhere.
So I have to mention Bronny James's name for y'all to agree with me. Instead of knowing we have Bronny James on the team,
Nah, he need to be in the G League where he supposed to be, or need to be in college where he supposed to be, and
he
leave
ain't gonna
us
be on the G
alone.
League. It's already been reported that he's gonna be getting more minutes this year.
Yeah,
Jesus, man,
shout out to
this is what
LeBron.
I'm talking about.
Shout out to
That's how
LeBron
it
and JJ
is.
Redick.
That's what I'm talking about. And you guys be
Crap.
laughing like if I'm just lying
You tell
out of the
hold up.
keister.
So you telling me that Dalton Connect might not get more minutes because of Bronny James?
They don't play
Yes.
the same position.
I know they don't, but I'm just saying. Like,
There's
so
a
if
huge
they
chance that Dalton Connect can play if he's still here because he can play the 2 or the 3.
so we gonna have Bronny James at that point guard? Oh heck no, Can't Whitmore
You
gonna
don't want
get
Chris
them
Paul, so
fucking.
we gonna have Bronny James as
I
a
mean,
point guard.
I rather take Chris Paul to Can't Whitmore at this goddamn point.
Give me Chris
It's been
Paul,
put
please.
out there that Chris Paul would love to play close to his Los Angeles home.
Then go
Please,
put
man.
then go put
Man,
the Clippers.
go back to the clips, man.
Yeah, go back to the Clippers.
Okay, he can go to the Clippers and we can deal with Bronny James.
No,
Oh
we're
my
not doing
gosh,
that one.
man.
We're not doing that.
If that's what y'all want, we can do that. We can deal
All
with
right,
Bronny
give me Chris
Nah,
James.
Paul.
nah, we gotta get
Chris
somebody
Paul.
else, though. We gotta go
Please. I
get
don't
somebody
want to see
else.
no more bricks.
I rather put Cam Whitmore at point guard, dog.
We can go. We can let Chris Paul go to the
Yo,
Slippers.
EQ, how much is Whitmore's contract
Two
It
and a half
ain't
right
that
million.
now?
much, though. It ain't that
Huh?
much.
2.5 million.
Two
Three
and
and
a
a
half
half.
million?
3.5.
That's attainable.
Yeah,
I mean,
3.5 million.
that is
He out here
attainable.
giving
I'm
us,
not gonna front.
and he out here giving us 20 points, probably 18
He ain't
points
giving us
off the
no
bench.
20 points, man. Stop.
Bro, this
All
this
right.
is the thing. You share off the Reaves, so you expect that guy to go 20 points? Come on, man.
I'm not saying he gonna start for them. I'm saying he gonna give us probably 18 points off the bench, bro. That's what I'm
18,
saying.
18 what? 18 points, 18 assists, man.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
if that
All right,
happens,
Sean.
I
All
would be
right,
like,
Sean.
I'd be like, hey, lad, you are the greatest analyst of basketball I ever met, man.
All right,
Because
Sean.
that would be a
Would you
miracle.
rather? Hey, Sean. Would you rather have Cam Whitmore in the Lakers, Bronny James, or Chris Paul?
Right now, I'm picking that experience. I know Chris Paul is the last true point guard ever in the NBA. So shoot, give me Chris Paul.
And
He
Chris
mentors.
Paul helped carry the Suns to the finals.
He
Yeah, but Chris
mentors.
Paul gonna need a goddamn center to pick and roll with.
Man, he doesn't need no center. He
Oh,
doesn't
he
He's
need
a
a center.
mid-range assassin, man. He can
yeah,
create his
yeah,
own
yeah.
shot.
He needed mid range. He needed center too.
All right,
Man, you
we
taking
don't we
too
don't
long.
we don't gotta get CB3. We'll stick with Gabe and we'll stick with Bronny.
Oh
Man,
hell
listen,
no, man.
man, we better do something. I don't care what we do. We just better get rid of Austin Reaves, Gabe, and all the other people that we gotta get rid of. Cause I'm
The
tired of
way things
everybody.
are,
I,
Austin Reeves ain't going nowhere.
listen. At this point, I'm tired of everybody and they mama right now. Everybody gotta go. I'm getting like Snoop Dogg now, y'all. Everybody gotta go, but everybody gotta go.
Who
Everybody
I
gotta
mean,
go.
hey,
who the hell is Greg Kite?
I don't know who that is, dog.
That sounds
I
like
know.
somebody that only Detroit gotta know. Like, who the hell is
nigga
Greg
Greg
Kite?
Kite. Man,
I
okay,
don't know
I'm gonna
Greg
look it
Kite.
up
That's a
right now.
name.
Greg Kite.
That sounds like
Man,
the seventh man on the Kansas City
he sound
Warriors or
like a
wherever the fuck
he
they were
sound he
playing
sound like a
last.
pu- he sound like a punter.
He's a former NBA player that used to be a part of the Boston Celtics. In
Yo,
1984 and 1986. Man, you can stop trolling with this.
That Sam Bowie on a 10-day contract.
man, shoot, I'd rather get
Hey,
Clayton Clark on a 10-day contract with
according
Bronny.
to according to Portland, he was better than Jordan.
According to who?
According to
Jordan.
the Trailblazers, he was better than Jordan. Sam Bowie.
Man,
Hey,
they smoke.
hey, yo, Andrew, can we call up somebody that we haven't called up in a minute? Let's call up Andrew Bynum and see what he doing.
Man, he ain't been right since he went bowling.
Man, Andrew Biden has been out of the loop. I don't even know
Man,
where he's at. He's probably somewhere, some rural area or somewhere remote because we haven't
man.
seen Andrew Biden have
Listen,
an
bro. All
interview.
I
And
want, dog.
he the same age as Brooke Lopez.
Shoot, what's worse? Shoot, at least Biden gonna give you a rebound.
Oh come on, man. That was
Bynum
10
ain't
years
played
ago, man.
basketball in over 10
Well,
years.
what guy Doug? What the heck? Brooke Lopez gonna do? All he gonna do is stay.
You just
Not
talking
making
out your
any
head, man.
sense, lad.
And I'm
Not
and
making
I'm
any
Dwight. I'm
sense.
Dwight Smith today, y'all. I'm ready, man. I can't do
Bynum ain't
this.
played since he was in Philadelphia.
Man, listen, bro.
And
We
that was
we
back in like 2012 or some shit like that.
hey yo, if these Lakers and Rob Pelinka listen to it right now, we need a goddamn center. Go get Kessler. Go move Austin Reeves, and let's goddamn go. Cause
We
I'm
know we
tired of
need
this.
they trust me. They know we need a center. That's what Rob Pelinka said in the press conference.
We need a
With the way this budget is going, we're probably not going to get a center unless, of course, we're going somewhere overseas, find some underrated
overseas.
talent.
Is crazy, Sean.
Yeah, you're going to have to go overseas. Overseas has the most big names, not America, not even Canada. We had to
I
go up
mean,
over there. You
I
probably have
mean,
to go
shoot.
out of the open. You have to go to the jungle during to find a big man right now.
Yeah, funny, man.
He not lying cause the goddamn free agency you showed us. It looked like we got to do that one.
Yeah, there ain't nobody out there.
Ain't nobody goddamn out there, so we rather just go to the France and go find somebody or something. Go,
UK, France,
go to
um,
Africa. Go get one of the centers over
Germany,
there. Do something.
even like in the Eastern European countries, they got more big men than we have right here.
That's true. They do. Hey, you know what, bro? How many centers are like foreign? I know Joel Embiid and Jokic. Who else? Wemby. Well, I'm moving power forward, so
Boy
he can't say that.
Boy, oh wait, no, Boy Boy is American. I
Who
thought he
you
was
mean,
a
boy,
foreigner.
boy? Yeah.
I thought Boy Boy was a foreigner, but he's actually American. So
Hey, yo, Eric.
Why you keep going out, lad?
Cause you know how saying you don't like touch your phone, like you know how like your phone screen like goes like for 5 minutes. That's why.
So your phone be going to sleep when you on live?
No, it's like you know how like you have like the screen timer on where like it goes out for like 2 minutes or 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Yeah, that's why.
Mm.
Because when I be on my on the app, it's cool. But when I'm on like pressing on the link, it messes up like that. Why are you laughing, dog? What's funny?
Nah, just don't read the comment section. Just don't read.
Yeah, they getting on you, man.
What they talking about? Let me see, dog.
Hey, how many members are in here, man? I'm about to do the pocket change giveaway. How many members are in here?
Detroit over here, wilding, dog. Hey yo, Major, what? Hey yo, Major, what? Hey Major, since you want to be laughing at Detroit, you know where his comment, what he said. What you think we gonna goddamn do? Mister Laugh a Lot over there. What you think we gonna do?
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Mister Major over there laughing at Detroit comment about me. Mm-hmm.
My verdict is we got no chance in hell we have hope this year. I'm just gonna be honest here. So
All I
Reaves is
hope
gonna.
is we get a center and we need to go get Kamingo.
All right, I'm
Man,
about to
how
do the
you know about
giveaway.
Mr.
I'm about to do
Kamingo,
the
God?
giveaway, y'all. I'm about to do the giveaway, y'all. And then we can go back to arguing. Uh, remember, the pocket change giveaway is for everybody, but during the first 5 minutes, only the members of the channel can get the answer right. If they don't give me the right answer in the first 5 minutes, then anybody can answer it. Okay? So y'all can continue to talk amongst yourself for the next few minutes. I'm about to look for a question. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna find some good ones right here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a hard question. All the members in the chat, let me know when y'all ready. Just put ready in the chat. Let me know when y'all ready. Mr. Laidback said ready. You're not a member, Mr. Laidback, but I'm good to see that you're ready. Remember, the members get the first 5 minutes. If they don't answer right in the first 5 minutes, then anybody can give me an answer. I'll do another question and everybody can answer. All right. Without cheating, y'all, without cheating. Here's the question. How many black pentagons are on a standard classic soccer ball? How many black pentagons are on a standard classic soccer ball? All the members first. Y'all got 5 minutes. How many black pentagons are on a standard classic soccer ball? The first right answer I see from a member, y'all get the pocket change to y'all cash app. Micah said 8. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Reg Dog said 12. Reg Dog is the winner. Y'all give it up for Reg Dog.
Salute, Red Dog.
Can we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic break?
Everywhere I look and everywhere I go.
Bang.
All right, Reg, I'm about to send you your pocket change. But you know what? I'm feeling generous tonight, man. We'll do one more. After I send Reg Dog his winnings, we'll do one more. I'm feeling generous tonight. Okay. Okay, I go Reg Dog. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one then. I'm gonna do this. Since a member won that one, this next question is for anybody. This next question is for everybody. Okay, everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. The next question is for everybody. Okay. This is your last chance to win the pocket change for the month. Reg, let me know when you get the prize, man. Let me know when you get the prize. Now, this question is going to be for everybody. Everybody. Okay. Humble said the right answer, but that question is over. Let me go to another one. I'm gonna find another one. All right, Red say he got it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for playing. You still can play though. You still can play. This question is for everybody. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all know this question. Yeah, don't be Googling, y'all. Don't be. I know y'all be Googling. It's all right though. It's all right. This question gonna be about movie trivia. It's gonna be movies. All right. It's gonna be movies. So, yeah. Hopefully y'all some movie buffs in here, man. Hopefully y'all some movie buffs. All right, here we go. Here we go. Remember, if you answering questions, make sure you have a Cash App. That's the only way I can send y'all money, okay? If you answering questions, make sure you have a Cash App. Here we go. Who was the first ever Disney princess? Who was the first ever Disney princess? First one to give me the right answer, get pocket change to their Cash App. Who was the first ever Disney princess? Mr. Laid Back got it right. Shout out to Mr. Laid Back. Mr. Laid Back is the winner of the second and last.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shout out to Mr. Laid Back. Hey, Mr. Laid Back, put your Cash App in the chat, and I'll send you the pocket change right now.
Man, that is like that's so much better than I ever saw from from any performance this far from the front office. They've been sweeping up.
Mm-hmm. So shout out to the two winners. One of them was a member in Reg Dog. Shout out to Reg Dog and shout out to Mr. Laid Back. So if you can, Mr. Laid Back, put your he said Cinderella. Humble said, Angry, you gotta play my intro one time for the one time. All right, I got you. He said, hey, bruh, I'm donating my money to charity. All right, what charity would you like to donate to, man? How about this? Your charity can be another person in the chat. Who in the chat do you want to donate your winnings to? That's not true, Mingle. Everybody hear the question. It's just that being a member, you get a head start. It's perks. Everybody hears the question though. Uh-oh, Mr. Laid Back pick Humble. So Humble is the de facto winner. All right, so Humble, you about to get Mr. Laid Back's winnings right now. So I'm about to check out for your cash app, man, in the next few seconds. He decided to give his winnings to the co-hosts. I appreciate that. So there you have it, man. The winners of tonight's Pocket Change giveaways were a very own member, Reg Dog, and one of our very own moderators, Mr. Laid Back, who donated his winning to another member and co-host in Humble Sports TV. So y'all give yourself a round of applause. Y'all stay tuned for another giveaway coming the end of July. We do this every month at the end of the month. If you want to have a head start on these Pocket Change giveaways, you can be a member. $1.99 a month. Mingo Jester said, that's what I just said. Oh, I got you. My bad. I misheard you, bro. My bad, brother. My bad. But yeah, man. Mr. Laidback said, you're the best, angry. Man, I appreciate it. Look, man, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be having giveaways, man. Y'all allow me to be able to have giveaways, man. What y'all contribute to the channel, I'm able to do stuff like that. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Reg Dog said, give Mike my earnings. Reg, you got to send Micah your earnings. I already sent the money to you, bro. Yeah, you can get Micah's cash app and you can send him your earnings, man. We got some donations going on in here. I appreciate that. I love that. But yeah, man, the breaking news what started this whole stream about almost 2 hours ago is a lot of fans out there, including a lot of us on this stream. We are very unhappy with the decision of LeBron not taking a pay cut. You say, I'm trying to understand why this rap was so racially discriminative. The hell are you talking about? Detroit funny, man. Oh, he just sent the money back for me to send to Micah. Okay, I got you. I got you, Reg. I'm going to do that right now, bro. I'm going to send Micah your winnings, bro. I think Micah could go out there, get himself something like a beer or whatever. I'm going to send your winnings to Micah. I'm going to do that right now. Let me see. There we go, right there. All right, Micah, check your Cash App in a couple seconds, man. You should have your winnings from Reg Dog right there. Look at that, man. Everybody's a winner. He said, I cheated anyway. Oh, man. Hey, he said he cheated. Hey. Oh, man. Hey, Humble said the best YouTube community. LWO La Familia. Hey, you already know, man. You already know. That's what we do over here.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I'm about to head out the stream real quick. Give me like maybe 2 minutes. I'm about to unplug this shit and talk from my headphones. So give me like a couple seconds.
No hope, man. It's new season. It's gonna be the same damn thing, except
Well, that's the way it goes, I suppose.
So it's like it's gonna be my first Lakers season that I'm gonna skip purposely. I just can't do it.
Yep, a
Not
lot of
to,
Lakers fans are feeling the same way.
like, man, LeBron, you ruined the Lakers community so much that now people are just moving to
Yeah,
baseball. They're moving to baseball.
yeah.
They're watching rugby, all types of sports, man. This ain't fun what it used to be.
You said watch rugby?
Yeah, I watch. Yeah, rugby. Shit, at least I be. Shit, at least for me.
He's a straight up buster. Yep.
This nigga said watch rugby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather watch rugby than see him rocking bricks and make excuses and pouting like a child and stopping like he's like some type of 3-year-old if his mommy and daddy did not give him some candy.
Salute the warranty department. Hope you enjoy the fight, brother. Thanks for coming by.
Man, fuck that fight. Shit already know that shit already. You know that shit's scripted.
Nah, he don't. He don't care about rings, man. You see what he said. He don't care about rings no
He
more.
doesn't care about rings. He care about bricks and trying to make his sons look good because he trying to look upon as the best fatherly figure in the NBA. Oh, you see what I did? I give opportunities to my sons. Oh my gosh. And there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong to give your family opportunities. You know, I mean, nepotism has always been here since shit, practically the whole history of the United States, even before then. It's the way that you do it, LeBrick. You are hurting opportunities of other people who deserves more with their talents and their own capabilities, but you chose your bum ass sons. You chose them. You want to be this mentor for the younger Lakers. No, you don't. You won't even be a mentor for your son. And your son is doing great with his lessons. He learns how to shoot bricks in 1,000 ways. You want Rob to work this hard to just in order to find all-star level talent. How if you're always gonna take all that money? I'm sorry, Angry.
Yeah, they dragged it out too long.
I'm like, bro, man, like if my son wants to be, I'll give you for example, if someone is like an engineer and
Hmm.
I want to give opportunities to my son because he wants to be engineer like me, and also he's doing good with his job. All right,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll give him that opportunity. I'll give him that all you so he can actually able to get that guap, so he can
Yep.
actually make a solid amount of money for himself. But if you're trash, I'm not gonna sit here and also say like, hey man, I'm gonna give you the opportunity even though you're trash. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not the way it goes. Like, bro, your son didn't even try to improve. He didn't even try to improve during the summertime.
Nope.
He was scoring 2 points, and also even when it comes to the G League, you take out
Too
you
late.
take out a guy like Oscar, like oh my gosh, what is that guy's name? Quincy Alvari. You take him out and sacrifice his game while making Bronny look good. What the F is that?
Well, not just him. I mean, Don Connect had some DMPs. Play the same position, but he took Don Connect's minutes last year. It's just weird evaluating all these guys that that don't get minutes, but they're straight up garbage, and you see a guy that gets all the minutes and he's still garbage. It's like, what's the difference? Like, as I try to compare garbage to garbage. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Because that type of mentality, the Lakers ain't gonna get no player value. Luca was the only exception because you know who he is. You know what's up.
I think Luka was our last hope, or they would have traded nobody, and we're stuck with older players.
I'm just tired of I'm just tired of all these excuses.
Nah, it's no
Like like
excuse.
like why can't you guys admit especially even Trevor Lane? I think Trevor Lane tried to be as hypeful as what he is. He knows that we got no chance. Got no chance this year.
I'm telling you,
But some
I'm telling you, these media members are kissing everybody's butt just to get the game in. Like,
yeah, because it's LeBron James is so obsessed with controlling his own narrative and destiny. I mean,
and then
I
why do you
mean
think
you
there's a clutch
have
media to begin with?
it's been 20 years of your controlling of your narrative, destiny. Yet
The
you
media, the
lose
media
more
attention,
finals than win.
the media attention. All the media members are called clutch media for some strange reason.
Man, what's up, Humble?
What up? What up, man? Salute.
You see the news?
Yeah.
Man, hey, I'm not surprised, bro.
Yo, nobody's surprised. Yo,
Um, I think Laker Nation, we've been fed up with this mess for a while, man.
for what, summer of 2018.
Mm-hmm.
2018.
Yep.
It's going to be 2026. This is the opposite from like a Will Chamberlain coming to the Lakers. At least we go to more finals appearances.
Was the opposite of a whole bunch of players that went to like as free agents.
And
Yeah, man,
LeBron,
break the rest, man. You're pitiful.
Yeah, I hope they trade Austin Reaves too. I agree.
Hey, man, if Austin Reeves gonna go, I mean, hey, he has a better opportunities to win championships than right now. Please.
right. He definitely has a bigger opportunity to win a championship on a
Uh,
legit contender team.
like, I mean, that depends on where he goes.
I think Austin Reeves will fit like a Timberwolves team.
And give back what?
I
And give back
don't
what?
know.
Maybe Houston.
I'm just thinking that Spurs is gonna be the right match for him.
Yeah, but the Spurs will give back what? That's a question. Like,
I think Houston, he'd be a good backup for like a Houston team. 6 man.
Man,
He
Houston
could play that.
is a
He could play
lost
that
cause.
Alex
They ain't gonna
Caruso
win
role.
shit.
You gotta hear me out, Sean.
mm,
I think he could be that Alex Caruso guy for a Houston team. I think Houston be the best team to actually beat OKC in the playoffs.
I just can't see that right now. I just can't.
I mean, it's
Nah.
hard to see because OKC is just them boys. They some hoopers, bro. Them boys balling.
No, it's not. It's not just that. It's just that, like Houston for what they have, for their youth, they have formula and they destroy it because they want to get KD. The kid got a younger scorer, someone who is probably not on KD's level, but at least that he can score around that level. They just
Yeah,
got
I can
old
see that.
KD that doesn't really play that much defense, and he's gonna be starting, and you don't know what's gonna be with KD's tendency. Is gonna make bad relationships with the coach? No, is he going to be having some drama when it comes to Houston's organization? I don't believe that. Like Houston was trying that tweet I saw about like the Houston Rockets want to be a destination for KD to play until he
Mango
retire.
happening.
I never gonna believe that he's gonna retire. His destination of retirement
Mango gesture, that's not happening.
is the Seattle SuperSonics. That's it. Once the NBA gets the Seattle SuperSonics back to operation, oh, he's gonna go back over there, play one more year. He probably might even work in the SuperSonics organization. Who knows?
What?
You think you think Austin Reeves can fit on a different Nuggets team?
I think he actually would. I think he actually would fit in a Denver Nuggets team.
Salaries that I would take back from that team.
I think he'd be like the wild card for that team.
He definitely will be a wild card.
Yeah, but the shoot, I don't think Denver got much.
It's all about if Denver is willing to bring that caliber player to their team and shit. They ain't really gonna have no bench.
Yeah,
The way the money Austin Reeves wants, like
it's insanity.
Reeves want that Dennis Schroeder money, man.
And the
Reeves
shorter shoe.
was influenced by LeBron James when it comes to this negotiation style. I think he had. I think, in my opinion, the thing where I think he got digressing because the more he hang out with that bum, he act like that bum. Like, I could smell that from a mile away. That hunger that I saw in that first year is not what Austin Reed is right now. Even though he's playing better, he moves like LeBron James. He moves like him. He feels he's like entitled with the referees. He's feeling entitled that he needs to get these free throw calls.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
diva like mindset. Like for me, I think that Austin Reeves in even though I'm a fan of him, I can't even
Mm-hmm.
front, man. You becoming more like the guy that you don't really like back in the day, and now it's gonna affect you. It's gonna affect you like, hey man, like I feel like my value is like around 200 million. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you're good, but not 200 million good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you actually work all the way to there, I think he will be a $200 million guy. But right now, no, no,
Mm-mm.
you're not in that level yet.
Mm-mm.
I think Austin Reeves.
Yeah, I think him and his agent play themselves.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
influenced by Clutch Sports, man.
Oh
That
yeah.
mentality, that players
You can
independent
tell.
mentality. He's not thinking from a realistic standpoint. Like, bro,
Cause
you
him
are
and
Yeah,
pretty
Prince,
you
much
can tell he's been influenced by Clutch Sports.
yeah. I mean, bro, you are pretty much one of the best wild cards in the NBA, and instead of you keeping on that level while improving it, you skyrocketing yourself. You
Mm-hmm.
skyrocketing to feel like that. Yeah, I'm the guy that'll score around 30 points a game and 8 assists.
Mm-hmm.
That you know what I mean, and maybe you could, but right now, nah, man. And even the playoffs, like the playoffs this
Mm-hmm.
year, in recent season, it wasn't your best, bro. Like the year prior was better than this one. But I mean, hey, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the Lakers, they ain't gonna get nothing. You know, they're gonna still gonna be looking the same, and there's nothing real I'm gonna do about it because I don't own the team. You know, Mark Walter has to regulate, and I hopefully he should regulate. He should be moving like Pat Riley, so he could, you know, stomping up some necks and tell him that I'm the boss over here. But I probably
yeah,
don't think I'm probably am dreaming. You know, it's just a dream. So what do I know?
Yeah. I just think the Lakers got to figure out something like I think this season is probably going to be a wash. I think they're going to make the playoffs for sure, but
Oh,
like
first
it's
round.
yeah,
First
it's
round
probably
at
going to be
best.
like a first round exit.
I
If they
don't
get
think
past the first round, it's not going to be no more than the second round.
I don't think they make the playoffs.
It just depends on how they even put this team together, man.
I don't think they make the playoffs. I'm gonna say it
I
right now.
wanted to keep Reaves because I do believe that if him and Luca is a good pairing. It's just that if LeBron is gone, it since LeBron James is still here, and I don't think Reaves is gonna wait for that long. He probably is gonna move, or maybe later down the line he's gonna stay in a temporary team, and then later he could move back to LA. But who knows? At the end of the day, man, LeBron, you ruined this team. You are a disgrace, and this is why no one got love for you
Yeah, him not taking a
except for
pay cut.
your
I don't
rich,
think Laker fans
affluent
shouldn't
friends.
even be surprised by that. I know he wasn't
No.
gonna take a pay cut.
Yep. Not surprised at all.
Bro, you $1.8 billion in net worth or whatever worth you
No,
is, and then
it's not enough for him, I suppose.
not enough for him, bro. How much
Hey,
more
I'm
do you
just saying.
want?
I'm just saying he's not going to take pay cuts. He's not going to opt out and test the market for himself. He's always going for the 1+1s. Like, what happens? Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, man, if Mark Walter wants to make a statement, he has to fire personnel that's from Clutch Sports, anybody that is affiliated with LeBron, even people who are friends with LeBron. He's gonna have to regulate that. I think he needs to also fire JJ Redd too. I
I
don't
just
care about how much money we're
think the
gonna
West
lose.
got better. I just think the West got better. To be clear.
Man, JJ Redd got to get fired. Not only because he's a trash coach, but because he getting hired because of that motherfucker. So
Hmm
if I were him,
And
starting off, how what you say?
and when things get really bad, he just raises up his temperature like an outburst. Like,
I mean, the old man always always being angry. For what? He
hmm
got angry because someone someone criticized his shoes or his Barbie doll, whatever.
I think I saw
Bro,
somewhere earlier that and I don't want to get off topic, but I think I seen where like the Lakers is going to get Brook Lopez or something like that.
oh
I
God.
yeah, I talk about that, man. Brooke Lopez, man, being in this Lakers, man. I mean, might as well make it a retirement home. I mean, screw it. You know, my team is full of retirees. I mean, we love senior citizens. I don't disrespect the elderly. Might as well.
Yeah,
At least they
definitely a
got something else
retirement
to
home
do.
for sure.
I mean, the West got better, and we haven't made moves yet.
That's what I said, bro. Like, and it goes back to even 2021. Like when
Yeah,
LeBron,
2021, they blew up the whole team.
that's what I'm saying. Like LeBron, he put that 2021 roster together. Like he
Yeah, he did.
bragged, he personally handpicked and helped to construct that team.
He
If you go
did.
back, if you listen to like $1 million worth of game, Wallow and Gilly the Kid
Yeah,
podcast, Carmelo
yeah.
Anthony said that LeBron made the call.
Mm,
The Lakers issued the last several years are all tied to LeBron for some moves, and they brought in Westbrook. They got guys like Melo, like I said, and like getting off of you trade like me and Eric was saying, you traded your depth for Westbrook.
that was not there. And then you bring in a whole bunch of guys with a minimum to fill out the rest of the roster. And now,
And he did that on purpose because he wants to concentrate on that scoring record. In my theory, I think he actually destroyed that team because he sacrificed it for stats. He's like, man, I don't have that much time on this league, so I'm gonna do is to blow this team out instead of me concentrating on rings because probably I think that the Lakers, even if they have Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, I think they still will lose, regardless of what happened
If
in
they would have
that
kept that
upcoming.
2020 team,
If they kept that 2020 team, I still think they probably gonna lose. You know, what I mean, I
yeah,
don't think they're gonna go
they
back to
might would
back.
have lost, but I think they would have been in a better situation than they were
Yeah,
when
Cage.
they
Yeah,
let
they
go
mess.
of them guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they mess with
agree.
the salary. Yeah, they mess with the salary cap.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
Because you
it
got to
will
think
be a
about it.
better.
JaVale was only making what $3-4 million. Dwight was they picked him up off the street. Avery Bradley wasn't making that much,
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a better
and
a
Jared
better
Dudley was just
situation.
the bench guy.
I mean, yeah, it's a better
Mm,
situation, but his main priority was I need to get to that scoring record. So that's why he blowed the team, so he can make excuses off of that, and his fans will eat it up.
I blame Rob for that shit, bro. Rob allowed
yep.
that shit to go down.
Yep.
Man, Rob did not have power. He was just a signature, bro. The dude was just a cosign. He was like, "Hey, man, you heard the lady? She said get this guy." Rob is like, "Man, how about that guy? That guy averaged 10, 10. I don't care. Get that guy, get this guy, and she co-signed it.
Right.
And these
I
niggas
remember when I watched
looking
I
down on
watched the
him.
interview with AD when AD first got traded to the Lakers, and they asked Anthony Davis about like the moves and stuff like that, and he was like, "Yeah, Rob, he calls me and say what do we need on the team and stuff like that." So the players is basically asking like the stars is like, "Hey, this is what we need," especially
Yep,
LeBron James. Like,
yep. And we don't want to give him accountability because it's Rob is just the easy guy to get clowned on. He's the easy target. But anyway, though, hey, the Lakers. If they want to keep on profiting off of LeBrick's legacy by saying, "Hey, you see have you seen a 42-year-old man score in a basketball? Here you go."
I think
This is gonna
Keyshawn
be
Johnson made it.
amazing.
He had an interview the other day or 2 days ago. He said, "Man, the only way the Lakers can ever be legit contenders, man, if they get off LeBron James."
And we will never will because nostalgia of these bronze sexuals will never stop. Magic Johnson, man,
Look, me
why did
personally,
you
I want to
ruin
see the
this?
Lakers succeed. Like, I want to see them win another championship, even if it's
It,
LeBron or no LeBron. But
it's
I just
just,
I
think
it's,
mean, we want. I wanted to see them win too, but how they can win with a 42-year-old who plays the same damn system since '03? How can you
yes,
gonna win with that?
it's a rough roster to look at.
facts.
It's
Like,
like,
man, like, I'm sorry, EQ. What you want to say?
no, it's just a rough roster to look at next year. Like, all these guys are what they are.
He said, "Mate, you must be a Brown fan."
Well, Reg, he is. He absolutely is. Because I mean, shoot, I think even if LeBron James burned Staples Center to the ground, I think that they just gonna make it as a spectacle. And you see how the way he actually burned Staples Center to the ground? Oh my God, this is amazing. Hey, at least I got about 10 million or maybe 1 billion views on social media that the Staples Center is shutting down and we burning the whole team down. At least it's social media things because Adam Silver concentrate on social media. Man, ridiculous, man.
Nah, Michael Negret. If he does take a pay cut, regardless, the CBA
No,
it
I
ain't
don't.
really going it ain't really gonna help the
No,
Lakers that much.
no. If he takes a pay cut, he's gonna want something else too, man. I'm not for it, man. I'm not like. He's always up to something. If he takes a pay cut, he's gonna ask for something else, and then it's like, oh, here we go to saga again. Like,
Hey
he's not.
man, this guy thinks he really is Tom Brady, man. When it comes to
Mm-hmm.
this, now
He's talking about now
by
them pictures, man.
2026, 2027, I think that's probably the right time where Bryce is going to come to the league He's gonna get drafted. The Lakers, depending on the solution somehow, we will get him as like in the lowest draft as possible, similar to Bronny, and we're gonna hype him up just like the same way. And no one will ever gonna criticize that because why? Because we are some of the biggest dick riders in a motherfucking play. I gotta keep it one, man. I'm just keeping it one. We are. We are. You know what I mean? It's no different than people on social media. Motherfuckers dick ride other people every single day. IG comedians, niggas dick ride all that shit. Oh, am I lying?
You right.
Listen, people dick ride all the time. It's no more about, hey man, I'm thinking from an analytical perspective, or I'm looking from my own perspective, like how the way this team. No, it's about who's popular, who's popping, who's not. These guys always dick ride on something who's popular. And the next one is going to be Bryce is going to be complete of the LeBron James trio. Oh man, you see how it is? The James family.
God.
In the
I don't think we getting Bryce at all. Like that's
bruh,
That would be wild if that happens.
If the Lakers get Bryce, bro, man, I'm hanging my hat up, bro.
if
Yep.
Mark Walter ain't regulating
I'm
on
gonna still
some
come on the
Warren
panel
G
and cook
shit,
though, Angry, but I just can't watch the games, bro.
I
if
can't.
Warren,
Trust me, it's gonna hurt.
if Mark Walter ain't regulating like on some Warren G shit, then honestly,
Y'all couldn't pay me to watch a Lakers game if the Lakers get Bryce.
man, I was like,
I'm
man,
serious.
Man, that just be
And
the
you know
most
who?
wild choice.
And you know who have a live stream every day?
Yeah, that'll be the most wild stuff
Ticket
ever.
TV,
Yeah.
bro.
Yep.
He
It's
said
been the
wait,
Lakers
what do
three
you mean
wild.
what
seconds ready
Ticket's
to
gonna
go.
do? He's gonna watch every single stream about the James family.
Yeah,
Shit.
and you know Ticket don't like JJ Redick, so it's gonna be a JJ
I
Redick
mean, I don't
video.
like JJ Redick either, but I Ticket, he's what I mean, nowadays he's more on the reporting on the T. He's not really that much into basketball like that. He's more about the drama there, and
Yeah.
you know, like, hey man, I'm spreading tea, man. You see that? According to this source from Nesquire,
Oh
Inquired,
God. There we go.
this is
Yeah.
this, that, and the third. I'm like, man, come on, man. I'm like, bro, like,
Yep.
take it with you. The fuck you doing, man? I did not watch you
Hey.
because I'm looking for tea,
Hey.
man. If I wanted to see that shit, I'll go to guys like, well, shit. You could go to Shade Room or New
Oh God.
Hollywood Unlock or shit, even Carcino. I mean, at least with Carcino, the nigga probably, is actually speaking out more. How you feel? He's not kissing ass for nobody. Well, except for white women.
None of the guys near
but
ownership
whatever.
can step in and tell. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been waiting for, the new ownership to step in and take matters into their own hands. Yep.
Shit, you might as well. We need that Dodger blue and convert it into Lakers gold.
Mhm. Mhm.
Shoot, hopefully he actually own more teams too. Probably own the Rams. It's gonna be the trifecta. I own basketball,
Shit, I don't think the
baseball,
Cronky.
and football.
I don't think the Cronky will sell the Rams. I don't think so.
I mean, maybe not. I think he eventually will get sold. You know what I mean? Because hey, that one champion spectacle, that's about it. Unless of course they could win more rings. If not, I think he's gonna get. He's also gonna buy the Rams too. So he got the trifecta. Got 3 rings in his hands. He got like, I conquered all of LA.
He only
No
owns
more.
4.5%.
So he probably might even buy the Kings too. Like,
Well, I mean, the Kings is possible since AEG sold the shares to Walter anyway. So,
yeah, see what I mean? The dude, hey, I ain't gonna lie.
hey, the
Dude's a
Kings haven't.
mastermind in this shit. Not
The
gonna
Kings
lie,
haven't
man. I
won.
gotta respect your boss, AQ. The dude's a mastermind in this shit.
Hey,
That's some boss shit. I'm not gonna front.
as long as you buy shares from AEG, you got all the power, you got all the control. You could even change the name of the arena to the name of his choice. Like,
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
goodness,
definitely a
man.
mastermind. You can tell he's all about winning. And the
yep,
Lakers, they better get their mind right, man.
they care about the family affair.
Magic Johnson is a minority owner of the Dodgers. I mean, he's just like
Three,
a
four and a half,
figurehead.
4.5%. Yeah, they only owns 4.5%. It's a minority shares. Yeah,
He said
Cranky
this is
owns
Magic
another.
Johnson part of the Dodgers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said, hey, if Magic is part of the Lakers, adios, Rob, and others.
Uh,
Salute, warranty.
Magic is not going to
he,
do any affairs for the Lakers, man. He knows he screwed up because he brought LeBrick over there. That's why no one lost. Everyone lost their respect, man. You know what I mean? Magic Johnson.
and he traded the young players for some old expiring contracts. Like, bruh.
Bro, when Magic stepped down is what all that had to tell me, like that
No,
it
and
was
he
it was
trade
just
and he trade and he split half the young core for some bogus players. I'm like, what the hell is this bull crap? Like,
I'm
mm-hmm.
like Magic, man. You know damn well that you are the personification of winning. You
yep.
are a 5-time champion, and you do this type of effort, bro. One measly championship is not something to be praised. Is not something to be praised at. I don't care who it is, unless of course you're talking about something that's an all-time great team. Unlike that,
Nah, I can't say his name because his name is a pause. I can't say his full name.
what do you mean his full name?
The one that was typing in his chat. I can't say his full name. It's a pause.
I mean, bruh. I mean, do what you have to do. You know what I mean? This
Yeah,
economy is hard. You might as well
yeah.
check some warranties because there's a lot bad out here. I'm not gonna front, man. It's not looking right. They probably need a refund. I'm just keeping it 100.
Man, them crunkies, them motherfuckers got money, boy. But they
Yeah,
cheap as hell though.
yeah.
Frugal. I'll say frugal.
The crunkies.
Yeah, they're frugal. They're not cheap with other things, but they're frugal when it comes to their players and other stuff.
Yeah, when I
Uh,
when I seen what the crunky was it the son Josh was talking about how trading 15, which is Jokic. I was like, bro,
yeah, but he was not willing to trade guys like Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray if they can't stay
yeah, I'm
healthy.
sitting
It's
thinking
not.
like, bro, he must really got like close ties with Michael Porter Jr. Like, I'm really starting
That's
to
what
believe
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
connections is
saying.
everything.
I mean, I suppose if he can't even stay healthy and he can't even play playoff basketball at high levels, like what's the point of keeping this guy? Like, gotta move on sometimes. I mean, what are you gonna do? Keep his big salary and poison your salary cap? Like, nah, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, Denver is gonna be better than what the Lakers are doing right now because I mean, hey,
I think
they
then
will
I
eventually.
think both of them are in a similar situation.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
I think they're both equally dysfunctional with what they're doing right now. Like draft picks, young core, star players. You surround your star players with what? I mean, I'm just saying, like what they surrounded Luka with and what they surrounded Jokic with. I mean, it's just a bunch of top heavy and nothing else on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mr. Jester. We're not. I'm not. I mean, at least for me, I can speak for myself. I'm not. I never wanted him to be a part of the Lakers.
Oh,
The
that's
Lakers
Mingle
are much.
Gesture, man. I remember Mingle Gesture, man.
Oh, you mean somebody's calling Mingoled, right? Mingoled?
Yeah,
His
that's
name?
the one that they always say he's the one of the biggest LeBron haters in FYF
Yeah,
street.
Mingoled. What, Mingoled?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep it
Mingo
real,
just he
man.
cool, man. He just he's a um very blunt person, bro. He upfront.
Well, he
He's I
is
agree.
he's up
He's
front.
I agree that Magic has made some dumb moves with ownership, but I would take Magic over LeBron as a player.
Well,
Showtime
hey,
Lakers.
I can't
I
blame
mean,
that
that's
part.
Man, I was
self-explanatory.
watching some Showtime Laker highlights the other day, bro. Man, that
Shit,
was that was some goated shit, bro.
that stuff was not HD back then. Holy crap.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it wasn't high
That
definition,
was
bro.
like the VHS tapes, man. I'm like, holy jeez, man, for real.
But you had to
Those were
work
like,
what you had though, like to watch
yep,
it.
yeah, those were like VHS quality, man. I was like, holy crap. I was like, those were the days.
I mean, the quality's still decent if you upscale them. You know.
Well, it depends if it can. Nah, I don't think you can though. But I mean, just take the originality context out of it. I mean,
I mean, with the power
The
of
ball is
AI,
finished.
anything is possible.
Yeah, bro. If y'all go back and watch some Showtime games, bro, like man, that shit was crazy, bro.
that was
Them
like
dudes,
playing.
they get a rebound, they up and down the court, bro, in like 8 seconds, bro.
I don't know what happened. Detroit Guy probably fell asleep. I don't know.
He said the pause.
Yeah.
The pause
No,
Prince.
he's not the pause
Well,
prince.
well,
He's the
well.
pause god.
What dumb moves did you just say Magic made? Um, Zubac for Mike Muscala. That's one. Um, Larry Nash Jr. Jordan
We got
Clarkson
LeBron
for
James
Channing
over there.
Frye and Isaiah Thomas. That's two.
He drafted Lonzo.
He did get Alonzo
Uh,
for D'Angelo Russell. I think the D'Angelo Russell at the
Yeah,
time he should
they
not get
unload some of
traded
them
for.
contracts too. Like they got rid of Timothy Miles. It was hard to get off what's his name
shit,
contract.
shit. It
Luol
was hard.
Deng.
Yeah, it was hard to get off little things, but you got rid of Moscow's.
You got rid of
And you got,
Miles. So you got one. Yeah. So
yeah,
imagine he did some like.
yeah, and you got back, Brooke Lopez was not going to resign at the time.
Yeah. They brought
Um,
in KCP,
and
Ah,
you didn't,
which was a
and
solid move.
you let Julius Randle walk for
But
nothing.
you let Randall walk. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Magic guy. Magic had some questionable moves, but he made some solid moves.
Um, and then let's see. I'm trying to think. Um, I don't know. I mean, did he really make the move by getting Mo Wagner on the team? Was he even the best drafted player available that year?
I don't
Uh,
think so.
Mo Wagner and Sri Makai that other year. I'm like, dude, who are these guys? I'm like, what? Yeah, you passed on Mitchell Robinson. You passed on. I mean, I suppose, but
How he
I
caught?
mean,
Oh, he fumbled. Come on, bro. I couldn't get the ball. Damn, man. Yeah, Lonzo did get traded to the Cavs. That's a solid pickup. That ain't bad. If they can stay healthy, that's
he's Garland's backup or Mitchell's backup, one or the
I
other.
think the Cavs is Lonzo's last chance, and then
Yep.
he's gone. He's just gone. He's like, nah, no more.
Um,
He's out of
of
here.
course, they had solid pieces before he joined. They
I
had
just can't be South
Bi.
Carolina, man.
They had a Bi. They had. I mean, Bi. I mean, Bi was okay. I mean, he had some rough beginnings. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Brad Ingram was skinny when he first joined the Lakers. He was like 170 pounds, I believe.
I mean, he's
He
still
was
thick
actually.
now. He's still lanky as now.
I mean, that is when he first joined in 20. Was it?
Man, I think if Lonzo was healthy, bro, I think he'd be like a top 15 player,
Yeah,
top
Zubac
20
was a big
player.
mistake. looked like it was a big mistake.
It's just like players that's unhealthy, man. It just like held them back
I
from
mean,
winning.
shit. I mean, same thing with Brandon Ingram. I mean, his injuries, and then
He never was the same after them blood clots, though. EQ.
yeah, he had a blood clots too at the time.
Yeah, I feel like he was never the same, bro.
I thought he was going to leave the game after that.
Mm-hmm. Then he ended up getting traded, and I don't really think he really played that well. And me personally, I don't think he played that well in New Orleans.
Well, Zion couldn't get in shape, and Zion couldn't play, and
Mm-hmm.
and and what they traded Josh Hart for CJ. That was a bad trade. Um, yeah, that was a bad trade. Training for CJ McCollum. If you trade Josh Hart to the Portland Trailblazers, I mean that was a bad move.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Most of them players don't be wanting to play for them organizations anyway.
and that's why the Pelicans are still one of the worst organizations. I mean, the Pelicans are pretty terrible at this point. The change front office is still terrible.
They might well just
Uh,
sell the team and
oh
relocate.
yeah, yeah, moving to Seattle. I'm just
Yeah.
playing.
Or hell, put another Texas team or some shit.
How many Texas teams are they gonna have?
Way too many. He said KCP and Caruso. Lakers playing musical chairs every year.
Yep.
Which I feel Hart should have stayed. Yeah, Hart, man, Josh Hart was solid. I think he was upset that the
They
Lakers traded him. Though.
they
He
they
said he
trade
said some slick shit like,
they traded too much for AD. Let's be real clear.
They absolutely did, but hey, I mean, we did have that Mickey Mouse ring. Yay!
bubble or no bubble. Y'all think the Lakers would have still won?
I think no bubble would have been a tough season
Yeah, it'll be a
because that's
tough
it.
season, and AD's frail.
No,
The
I mean
bubble,
Giannis was cooking that year.
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, the bubble actually helped AD if we actually put in context. Like, hey,
The bubble helped him too. The other guy.
oh, LeBron James. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we already know. We already know.
Yeah, because Lakers they was out for like a lot of like they was out for a couple
They're
months.
out for like they didn't even play basketball for 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
I said the same thing, Jester. The Eastern Conference is wide open.
Uh, I mean Orlando. I mean Orlando's got health issues. Cleveland. I mean Cleveland. I guess they're the favorites. The
They
way.
took a step back. They did take a step back, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
I
Mm.
mean,
The Knicks got no excuses. If you don't win after this season,
oh jeez, the New York
it's
Knicks are
over. Oh
the New York Knicks are a different story. They even know who the hell their coach is.
shit, get a
They're talking
female
about trying to
coach, a
hire
male
like
coach.
they looking at hiring Dallin Staley, bro.
She's not gonna leave. If she leaves South Carolina, man, I don't know what to say. Like,
Yeah, she be done to leave South Carolina to go play
yeah,
coach the Knicks.
yeah,
Would that be like off that movie with Eddie?
yeah.
Whoopi
Okay,
Goldberg?
yeah,
Hey.
I saw that movie yesterday. It was on TV.
What a coincidence.
That was wild. Like,
That was a good ass movie though.
I know it was, but I'm
With
like
Eddie.
Dom Staley. I was like, holy jeez, that would be crazy if that happened. Like, okay, I watched that movie yesterday, and all of a sudden, oh shit, this is reality. I mean, what happened?
Maybe that's what the Knicks
Hey,
need.
the Knicks are gonna turn to Eddie, man. It's gonna be just like a movie, literally. Hey, screw it. A female coach telling you guys to step up.
She might get them boys right though. Who knows, man? Like
Jalen Brunson, and
she gonna be
Bridget
pissed off when
Jones.
Cat do some dumbass shit though. Like
Man,
So I
Cat,
got
you
like
know what I mean? Trying to be on some light skin shit. Trying
Big
to act like
Perk.
he. My goodness, man. Who
and
gave him that nickname, Big Perk? Like, come on, bro.
I have no
Social media.
Like Big Bodega. It was better. It's better than Big Perk. Come on, man. I'd rather call you Big
Hey,
Bodega
Jester, I
than Big
100%
Perk.
agree, bro. They should make Mike Malone the head coach, bro.
yeah,
And,
but
Man, Mike
he's from
Malone.
around that way too, so
Hey, Mike Malone need to reconsider. You might have to do it, or maybe the Denver Nuggets apologize. Who knows?
yeah, I just
Mr.
don't think that
Malone,
Edelman is. I mean, Edelman's not a bad coach. I just don't think he'd be a good head coach. Like,
who? Uh,
uh, Nuggets head coach Edelman, Rick Edelman's son. What's his name?
David Adelman.
I
David. Yeah.
mean,
I
the
mean, I
way
mean,
things
I mean,
are, all these
I mean,
coaches, most of these coaches are
I
okay.
mean, shit, they got a new head coach before front office. That was wild.
Right.
Man, political reasons, man, bruh, come
Mark
on, man.
Jackson. Yeah,
Mark
Mark
Jackson
Jackson.
needs to
Mark
come over
Jackson got
here.
kicked out of ESPN, so that should tell you all you need to hear. Like,
And then he got kicked out of MSG too, I believe. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Man, the
And my,
NBA they need to stop doing it, or else their product is gonna go down. I don't
I
care
mean,
if the product is gonna go to international. Even the international fans might even turn off if they actually come over there too.
Yep.
All that soft shit, and then you trying to censor people because of their own beliefs or
yep,
opinions is
yep,
ridiculous. Like, if
yep.
you're gonna talk about, oh, we're in the league of freedom of
Is Shea the
expression.
best player? Um, I still have Jokic as one. I still got Jokic at one.
From a
Yeah, I think
two-way
Jokic's number
standpoint,
one.
I still think Giannis still is the best player, but from what I mean, for what it is, I'll give it to Shea. But in my opinion, I think his fans is going to overrate
It's
him,
Jokic,
just like the
Shea,
way
and
that
Giannis. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I think
Hmm.
Shea fans is gonna overrate him, just like the way Jokic fans overrate Jokic. In my personal
I
opinion,
think
they're
the
gonna
difference
make
between
him.
Jokic though is like I feel like Jokic like the gravity's different between Jokic and Shea, like obviously. But I think
And then Shea got tunnel vision.
mm-hmm, that's actually gonna catch up to Shea, bro.
Shea got
Yeah,
tunnel vision, and that's gonna
Like
hurt.
these might be hypotheticals, but if you put Jokic on a Thunder team, bro, they're still going to championship. They probably gonna win like 70 fucking games.
they
You
still
put
would
Shea
win
on the Nuggets team, it's
70.
probably gonna be a little different though.
And
Like,
then Jokic would make Chet's game so much easier than
mm,
Hardenstein. I'm like, dude, that would that would be insane. Like,
bro, they're gonna be running so
yeah,
many freaking plays, bro. Like, you see how he be throwing lobs to like Aaron Gordon, like when they be running like sets, they run like horns and bro, it's gonna be interesting though if Jokic was on that Thunder team. Like Jokic, he wins MVP. He's probably gonna win NBA championship like, and Finals MVP.
yeah,
Shea, I
but
didn't think they probably making out the first round, bro.
Yeah,
the
man. Like,
but
yeah,
the
Jokic.
pop.
Jokic is a better difference maker than Shea. But I'll give it to Shea right now as far as being the best player. I do believe that his
I
fans
believe
is
AD
overrating
wasn't
him.
injured. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, AD didn't. Yeah, unfortunately, AD was not healthy against the Suns. No.
Oh yeah, 80 was yeah. I don't think the Lakers, bro, because remember that was a year where LeBron got hurt when Solomon Hill took him out. Like that shit was crazy.
Gee.
I've heard. I'll just play it, bro. Just
Bro, remember
ball.
the
You might
Lakers?
have
Remember it
to.
was a stretch of games where they lost like a lot of games, bro, that year.
Yeah, Dennis Schroeder couldn't play. Marcus Gasol couldn't play. LeBron couldn't play. AD couldn't play.
Well,
That
the
was
Lakers got desperate. They went around and got Andre Drummond, bro.
yeah, that was a mess of a year.
Kareem Jabbar Drummond. hey, Sean, know what I'm talking.
Oh man, that was
Nah, that
awful.
shit was funny as fuck, bro. bro.
Yeah.
People saying that I'm the greatest rebounder in NBA history. I'm like, come on, got your laugh with that.
Yeah, I get that Shea won all three awards in the same year. It's just that can he do it for a 5 year stretch? I mean, I don't know. He only did year, what's he at,
My
year three?
answer is gonna be no. My answer is gonna be no. He's gonna be in a similar predicament,
Mark
just like
Bishop,
Yep.
the Glacier.
the same way like Jokic and Giannis. Not gonna repeat, and people is gonna eat crow
The
and say like,
NBA.
man, I shouldn't overrate Shea. You know, he's not like that, and blah blah blah. Like it happens just
I
like the
think it's
rest
gonna
of
come
it.
down to Houston and Cleveland, bro, next season.
Man, you really betting on Houston?
I just, bro, something just screams Houston, bro. Like, I don't
Man,
know. It's
I ain't
just
bet.
my
I
intuition,
ain't betting the
bro. I don't
Rockets,
know. It
man.
just could be me, bro.
I'm gonna go
But you know
with
what's crazy? Like, I know this is like it's easy for me to say this now, but when I first heard that Caruso was going, he got traded to the OKC Thunder for Josh Giddey. I said OKC might got a legit chance of winning, bro. I said this last
that.
summer. I literally
Dude,
said this literally last summer, bro.
that trade was
And then they
so
got
bad for
Hartenstein. Like,
that trade was so bad that Chicago Bulls better not might as well sell the team at this point. Damn. Man, Chicago
yeah,
Bulls are the same organization that can even make trades right and can draft players right. Like
you
that
should
whole
about like
organization was.
Detroit. Yeah, I think Detroit they might be like they might have like one of them seasons, kind of like how the Sacramento had a good season like 2 years ago. Like I feel like they're
I'm
gonna
just one.
overachieve. They probably make like the first or second round. And they get like bounced out in like game 7 or something.
I don't know about Detroit. I'm just
It's the East. East is wide open right now.
Detroit is gonna be a playoff. It's gonna be a play. Yeah, a playoff team.
yeah. Can they get out of first round?
Second round. I give
They
them
might be like
second
a
round.
top 3. I think they're gonna be like a top 4 team next season.
Depends on who they add to that roster.
I don't think they need to add too much. I think they just need to build on what they
Well,
got.
shoot, that Tobias Harris contract looks terrible to me. Like
You
you
just
signed
keep what
Tobias
you
Harris.
got, and then you build that chemistry from get go. Like they got JB Bickerstaff, which I think is a solid coach. Schroeder, not a decent backup. You know, I'm not a big fan of Schroeder. Never really was, but
No. You see how
I
that
mean,
happened with the
Dennis
Lakers.
Schroeder is somewhat of a good difference maker. I'm not gonna front. You know what I mean? Like his presence
you
when it
still
comes
got
to teams
Jalen
like
Duran.
Detroit.
Like Jalen Duran's good. Cade
Well,
Cunningham.
they got to pay him.
You
Yeah,
got
they got
what's his name that came from the Bucks? I forgot his name.
Malik Beasley.
Malik Beasley. Yeah, Malik.
Oh, that's the Malik Beasley. I swear. I mean, it's what it
That's gonna
is.
be like a wild card team, bro. Like that's gonna be a team. Be like, damn, I didn't think they was gonna like do good this season. That's why they're gonna have a Sacramento King type of season.
What? Going to the Lakers? Where? I don't see it.
He said,
What?
being that Cavaliers got Lonzo Ball, will they trade Darius Garland? Yep, I think so.
Man, Garland is gonna feel a lot of pain on
Nobody's
him.
job is safe, bro. If you ain't a proven champion, you're pretty much out of the door.
Yeah.
Mm.
Darius Garland, he's going to be traded, bro. Garland to the Lakers, I don't see it.
No.
Yeah, Garland.
Garland
He
will probably
rather
go
go
to
to the
like
Nets.
he'll probably go to like Brooklyn. I can see Miami.
Oh,
Because Miami will get fucking desperate, bro, and want to pick up him. But I think the best fit for him might be like Milwaukee. But you can't trade Dame.
oh boy, that's rough.
I think Milwaukee and Garland, that might just make more sense than anything.
I think they might let go of Bobby Portis, so there's a
Yep.
possibility. There's a possibility he
But
could
in
get
that
in Garland.
backcourt, you're gonna have a small backcourt though. If Dame come back healthy, like
Um.
they gotta try to get rid of Dame, bro.
I don't think Houston can get Darius gone at this point. They already
Houston,
got they already got KD.
I
I
mean, they
mean,
did
I'm
say
just
they was going to trade for another player, like a legit, like somewhat of a star player.
Yeah.
But
And and they're about to
But
give
then
Fred
you just extended Fred
Fred Van
VanVleet.
Fleet. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like I don't see Garland over there.
Yeah, Garland might he probably just gonna stay in the East. Orlando might be not a bad option.
No, Orlando says they're out. So it's
Yeah. I mean they got Desmond Bain and shit, like
yep. Yeah, Orlando said they're out. They got that in
and you
vain.
still got like Jalen Suggs.
Sucks gotta stay
Maybe
healthy.
Charlotte might be an option for him. I don't know.
Seeing LaMelo in Cleveland, that would be funny as hell.
Nah, it probably be like a 3-team trade. Ugh. 'Cause I don't see Melo. I mean, LeVar Ball would pretty much love to see that shit. You know,
I'm
his
just saying, like, what you want to trade Garland for LaMelo? That would be funny as hell. Funny as hell.
a backcourt of Donovan Mitchell and LaMelo. That's interesting.
Or see the two brothers on the court.
Hey, if Cleveland want to get off Donovan Mitchell and
Yep.
get some draft picks or something like that, they probably gonna be in a rebuild. He said that. He
You know,
said that. I'm thinking Dorian Finney-Smith. What's up? He's
you know what's
gone. Who's
crazy? You know what's crazy though, y'all?
What?
what's up?
What if LeVar Ball is right? Like, what if all his sons on one team would be like super great? We still haven't seen it in the NBA yet.
I mean, it's
Hey
still a
man, that's
possibility.
a great prophecy, bro. Like
Hmm.
he prophesies all his sons being on the same team one day. It can happen.
LaMelo,
I mean, knowing the NBA nowadays,
LaMelo in Cleveland, that would
I
be
mean, the chemistry gonna be off the charts.
that would be wild. LaMelo's in Cleveland. That'd be wild.
I think Lamelo wants to be in a big market. He likes that limelight. He wants to. He's flashy.
Well, then put LaMelo on the not him and no wait.
I think he'd be good in Chicago.
After you got rid of
I feel like Chicago they got assets to trade for a star, all star, I should say, not a superstar, all star.
then Chicago just get rid of Vucevic expiring contract, get rid of Josh oh, wait.
I forgot
Oh,
who's still on that team.
um, Josh Josh Gay is a free agent, so that's not gonna work. Um
They probably gonna extend him.
oh
That could happen
then
sometime this week, coming week. Don't be surprised, Eric.
um uh,
He
yeah
said the
but
Rockets did what they need to do. They got rid of
yeah
Jalen Green.
LaMelo makes a lot of money, like almost what $50 million.
Hmm
Vucevic only
He's
makes
coming off for injury, so he should be
Vucevic makes
back.
what 21, and then oh yeah, the still move, right? I mean, that's
He
the
said, "I'd like
time.
for the Lakers to get White,
Oh, Kobe
Kobe
White.
White." I don't know. It's something about his game I never really liked, man. Even when he was in North Carolina, like I never really.
I would want the Sumu. I would want AO the Sumu.
Derek White,
Uh,
yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
no, not Kobe White though. No. Um,
Thank you, Mr. Layback. Let's get the lights up, y'all.
Yeah, definitely get the
um,
likes. He said, "Hell, Leangelo had to make NBA team first.
sure. Devin Booker needs to get out of Phoenix. Like,
Miami makes sense. Yeah, Miami right there. I've been saying Devin Booker to Miami for a while. They just need to get out Tyler Hero. They so
nah.
fixated on Tyler Hero, bro. Like
Maybe
it's
Booker. Maybe Booker to Philly.
uh, I mean, you could get off of Tyrese Maxey though.
Oh, never mind. Cam. Um.
He's only wanted Kobe because of his name. He said,
Uh.
he said, bro, if Lakers knew had developed talent, we wouldn't be in this boat.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, the
I
thing
agree.
about the Lakers, bro, they still stuck on like the old days where they just
Yeah,
want to bring the big
and
names to the Lakers.
and
Man.
they don't have patience at all, and that's why they don't have scouting department. They don't have. They're missing a whole lot of things. They just stuck to their old ways. Um,
Yeah, it's always been about you know bringing the big names and
and bringing the persona, like we can get anybody on this team.
mm, Keisha LeBron is the reason all of the young talent is gone.
Oh yeah, that part is true. Yep, that part is true.
Yeah, because man, it's bad, bro. The Lakers really. I don't know if the Lakers would probably win a championship with the young guys right away, but
No, and then they
the,
will
the Lakers,
be
I
out
think
of.
they would probably flip to get another star, and then you got a legit chance.
But the problem is they got no patience, no matter which direction they head to. Like
Mhm.
they want everything like a quick fix. Like oh, forget the picks and all this other shenanigans. Like okay, we're just gonna it's just gonna keep on rolling the punches. Like roll out the draft picks and get somebody. Like that's what they do every single year.
And like I've been saying, bro, they put glitter over shit.
Yep. Yeah, they play defense in spurts. Like probably 3 4 minutes a quarter. Yeah,
I
probably.
fucking threw an interception. Fuck.
And I can't develop anyone. Yeah, that part is true. Um, and we can't even make the right picks either. Go figure.
Yeah, I think LeBron when he came to LA, that changed the timeline for the Lakers in general. Like
I
honestly,
mean,
it did bring ticket sales up. It brought like a lot of revenue because
and that's why they got Lonzo Ball on the team.
mm-hmm.
They couldn't draft a De'Aaron Fox. They couldn't draft a Bam. They couldn't draft a. They
When
can't
you
even draft a Jason Tatum. Like, come
George,
on, man. Like, bruh. They can't even draft a Jason Tatum. Like, you have to take Lonzo to get tickets and jersey sales.
How do y'all think that young core would have been that we had if we would have had Frank Vogel instead of Luke Walton?
they had been a defensive juggernaut, man.
Yeah, I would say Frank's a better coach.
'Cause I'm looking at it. We did have some defensive guys like a Josh Hart. We had Lonzo. Um,
They'd have
we
been
had a
fast. They'd have been young.
yeah. We
Yeah.
just had the wrong coach.
Yeah,
Shit,
I don't think Luke Walton.
we would have Zubac too. We would have Zubac as a center. Yeah,
Yeah, they just the
LeBron was
Lakers
the wrong
didn't
coach.
want to play. They didn't want to be patient with the guys. And, I'm pretty sure in the back of Jenny Bus mind, she really probably wanted to keep those guys.
And
Kuzma. And,
had a nice bench with Jordan Clarkson
hmm
and Larry Nance Jr.
Like I'm fine letting go of DeAndre Russell. Like I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but letting Julius Randle walk for nothing, that's what killed it.
hmm
I mean, he would have been a nice rotation piece at the four. Um, Free agency starts on Monday. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
And
So that day we probably gonna see a lot of players agree to terms, and then
including the
I think
playoff.
they can sign like on the sixth, right?
Yeah, July. They could sign July the 6th, and the player options are the deadline is today, which is Sunday.
32 minutes ago the deadline,
Yeah.
and I still didn't hear nothing from Dorian Finney-Smith. Anybody else did?
No, and it's still Sunday.
They
Yeah,
probably
I
keeping it
don't.
under wraps.
Yeah, I think he'll
Yeah,
probably stay. I think him and Luca got a close relationship. Um.
yeah. The sad part is nobody in the NBA got cap space.
hmm
I think everybody used their cap space. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Lad. Let me take this off. That's why I was telling Lad that a lot of these trades that were made was to shed salary.
Yeah, see, talking to lad, it's like talking to a doorknob sometimes. Like, that's my boy. That's
Or
our
or
boy.
or a
Like,
brick wall. Or a brick wall. Golly.
Only team that really made like a win now move was Houston, and Orlando could definitely make some noise with that wide
Yeah,
open East.
yeah. Orlando made a Desmond Bain move.
They can definitely make some noise.
Atlanta took a risk on Porzingis. I mean, it's what it is.
they not probably going to do anything. I think Trey Young is going to demand a trade after next season.
Ooh,
I think Trey Young out of there,
And
but I just don't see him
where would
being
he
on that
be?
team for long. Like, I think he wants to have a legit chance of winning a championship. And
well,
I think
then put Trey Young with Jokic then.
I was just about to say that. His best opportunity to win a
But
championship
but
with
but
Jokic.
but the
So
but the Cronkies won't trade their boys.
yeah, the Cronkies they
Michael
so
Porter Jr.
Well,
yeah
not
they,
just
they love
him.
Michael Porter Jr. But I don't know what's
Yeah,
the Missouri
they like
ties.
Murray too though. They like Murray too.
Yeah, they like Murray, man. Well, they took it. You remember they was going to trade Murray at one point. EQ.
But they kept them this whole
The only
time.
reason they kept him because of Mike Malone, and they fucked around and fired Mike Malone.
Yep.
Dumbass organization, bro.
Well, what? Not shooting. I think
I
Trey
tell you,
Young's the
bro,
only hope.
that's a team just like Milwaukee is. As long as it's Jokic or Giannis on the team, that's how far they can ever go as far as winning, bro.
I think Trey be good with Giannis if Dame wasn't there.
Trey and Giannis,
He's a
but
way better
I think it'd be
passer.
like
He could still
yeah.
shoot.
Well, he could lob the ball to Giannis too while you're at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Trey Young assist game will be up. Like he'll get all his assists up playing with Jokic. I mean Giannis, whatever.
James Harden about to be a free agent too.
Oh no, don't. I don't want him. I don't care for what level. Don't tell me we're gonna rebuild 2022. Hey, let's bring on Brooke Lopez and James Harden and Chris Paul. Like, wow, that would be insanity. I can't take it.
We all agree with you, Eugene. We all agree with you.
Yep. Hey, Giannis, 30 years old. Um,
He around that age. I don't think he's older than that. Probably like 31 at the latest.
yeah, he's 30 years old. 30 years old.
Yeah. I think Giannis need like a, and that's another
Uh,
reason why he was good with Drew Holiday because not only does he have defense, Drew Holiday is a
he,
great playmaker.
yeah,
You need a playmaker around him.
yeah. Trey
Yeah, he
Young
just
needs.
needs somebody that's gonna like put him in position, like get his touches and stuff. I don't think
Yep.
Dame is that point guard that can get Giannis touches, bro. As
Nah.
No,
far as like scoring, that's not an issue.
no.
It is Giannis has to make up, like he has to figure out other ways to score on his own.
Yep.
Like Drew Holiday was like that perfect like piece next to him to actually put Giannis in position to win. Drew Holiday, man, they probably need to try to get Drew Holiday back, bro.
Yeah, because I
Uh,
hear he's pissed off being traded to Portland.
I think Harper would be great with Giannis too, but he's in San Antonio. Um,
Mm.
I don't know about Harper being on that team with Fox and Castle. I just don't.
That's gonna be an interesting team, man. Because
I, I
they're
just
gonna be so young, but
I just don't see how Fox and Castle and
Fox is the
Harper
wild
be.
card to me. I think
Yeah,
Fox.
yeah. Fox and Giannis? No. Never
I
mind.
like that. I like that.
Yeah, but Milwaukee got no assets. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah,
no assets, but they
Fox is
wouldn't.
quicker too.
That'd be a fast team, bro. Like all you got to do is just try to get like some shooting, maybe some 3-and-D guys, and you got
I don't know how
maybe
I
another
don't know
shot
how
at a
Milwaukee can
championship.
keep I don't know how Milwaukee can keep this team together. I just don't see it.
Damn, imagine if Giannis had a Tyrese Halliburton.
Unfortunately,
That's what I
Houston
said.
won't
He
tell
needs
you.
players like that. Yeah.
That'd be Lob City in Milwaukee, man.
Yeah. What they call it?
I
Dream
think a
City.
lot. Uh,
Yeah, Cream.
yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like that's wild.
that's a
Yeah, that
pause. That's a pause.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a title on
that's a
X
title, but
videos or something.
yeah, that's a pause.
X video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, he took it way back, man. Like middle
Yeah.
school, high school days, man. Like
I didn't want to say the hub one because I don't want to say that P
Yeah.
word. You know, YouTube is strict.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
mm-hmm.
And why not Jan? Giannis can't go in. Well, Giannis could go somewhere. It's just they don't want to trade him.
I think
Uh,
Giannis wants to stay. He wants to stay in Milwaukee, man. Like
I know he wants to stay, but he has no point guard to play with. He got, we don't even got shooters. Like, what shooters do he have? Um,
I think Milwaukee was capping when they said they was going to be willing to pay the luxury tax.
no, I didn't see that. No.
I think it was bullshit.
Yeah, that's why they're letting go of Bobby Portis and try to add something. I don't know what they're gonna add. There's nobody to add until like a Bobby Portis and
Man,
stuff
where would
like that.
Bobby Portis go? Like, what would be like a good team for him to go?
All right, quick question. So technically, free agency start at on for West Coast time, 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah,
That's gonna be midnight Eastern.
yep. hmm
Okay, cool, got it.
hmm
And just for
Yes.
Micah, man, just for Micah.
Mm, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a.
Mm-hmm. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan.
Oh man, so that's gonna be great. We got less than 24 hours until free agency starts on the West Coast.
Yeah.
What's y'all day looking like on Monday?
Uh,
Um, I'm taking that day off of work, so I gotta do some stuff in the morning.
I think I work like I got time and a half that day. I think.
I'm taking it off because I'm getting ready to. I'm trying to get my onboarding stuff ready for my new job, and I gotta do like two. I gotta do a physical and get a like a appointment ready for a live scan. But
Hey man, congrats on the new gig.
appreciate it, man. Once all this is done, I don't know if you heard, but once all this is done and I start working at this new job, my hours will be overnight, from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
that's what mine was.
Damn. So no
Yeah,
Yeah,
live, no
so
live games, bro.
yeah.
it's
The
it's gonna it's
graveyard.
gonna be some like maybe some like a lot more angry morning shows if that happened. Like I'll come home and do a recap or a post game show in the morning and then take a nap after that.
Yep, the graveyard shift. Boy.
Hmm. He is Eugene. Like he's too loyal, man. Like you don't owe Milwaukee anything. You already got him a ring. They first ring since Oscar Robertson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but he believes he can get more than Oscar Robertson and Kareem.
Man, that nigga better leave, man. That nigga ain't winning. He ain't winning nothing in Milwaukee. They made that mistake getting rid of Drew.
Yeah, but the Drew was. I mean, I guess Drew was on a decline. I mean,
But shit, he went to go help Boston win one.
I guess he was in a better situation that Portland traded him. I mean, but now
What
he's in Portland again.
he technically won back to back.
Now he's on Portland Trailblazers again. The second go around.
That's probably why he's pissed. Like I helped two
If you
teams
didn't
get a
want me
ring and they got
before,
rid of me.
right? If you didn't want me before, why do you want me now? Like,
Yep. Yep.
That you want me to fucking
Imagine,
play babysit to these young guys, man? Like,
imagine he gather up his camp and Portland buys him out and we get him for the vet minimum.
give me that shit.
That's my dream scenario
That's
right
game
there.
right there. Drew Holiday in LA.
Yeah, Portland
Yeah,
buys him out and then we get him for the vet minimum.
the best way for Milwaukee is if I don't even think Kuzma has that value. Jeez.
Now Kuzma went way downhill, man.
Yeah, and it's
Like
just
I feel sorry for the teams that be wanting him.
well,
That's how bad it's gotten.
nah, I wouldn't trade for Kuzma. I'm just saying.
Like just get him, just take him back to his college roots. Go take him to the Utah Jazz. He can fit over there.
And get what? Jordan Clarkson, Sexton, um, John Collins. I mean,
Like Kyle Kuzma just has that. Like Kyle
I,
Kuzma belongs on a team that's not winning anything.
yeah, like Utah.
If you're trying to win, you don't want Kyle Kuzma.
Even Washington traded him. He wasn't winning there.
You know it's bad when Washington trades you away.
Exactly my point.
Yeah.
They're like,
Um,
damn, you're not even good enough to tank. They got rid of Jordan
oh,
Poole. They got tired of all them beige people, man.
why about trade Kuzma to New Orleans since they don't want to win anyway? I mean, I don't know what the hell New Orleans is doing. They don't want to win anyway. They're stuck with Zion. They traded Ingram.
I mean, New Orleans is like super far away from LA. I know damn sure you don't want to go back to Phoenix.
Who don't want to go back to Phoenix?
Chris Paul.
Oh hell no.
He probably would love to be back on like a Thunder team now. That'd
I mean,
probably be like his
Oklahoma.
last
Oh,
resort to win a
oh,
championship.
oh, okay. So it would be funny if he goes there.
Yeah, I think that's like his last resort of winning a championship.
I mean, Oklahoma is closer
And
technically
he
to
was a good
LA than
mentor
New
to
Orleans.
SGA. He was a really great mentor to SGA. I think Chris Paul, man, like a lot of these teams, they let Chris Paul go and they end up winning. Like,
So
He
why
definitely
is
not going back to Golden State.
so why if San Antonio lets him go? Do you think San Antonio wins? I'm kidding.
nah. But
I'm kidding. I'm just saying, like, oh shit, he walked away from San Antonio as a free agent, and all of a sudden San Antonio wins a ring. That'd be funny as hell.
If everybody's healthy on San Antonio, they can probably compete with Oklahoma.
That's what I'm saying. Wemby and
yeah,
Fox
Wimby gotta go on a tear, man. Like,
and Castle and Harper
And
and
that new point guard they just drafted.
Shohan and Vassell. I mean
so
that's a depth roster right there compared to OKC.
You should have gave that squad a veteran head coach.
that's what I've been saying, man.
That's
Hey,
and another cheap owner who don't want to pay money. There you go.
You
I've
could have
been
got you a
saying
Mike
that
Malone,
for
man.
yeah, I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, bro,
Another
once
cheap owner
Pop
who don't
went
want to pay
out, they
money.
should never got that assistant coach, man. He's too
Another
young for
team.
that team.
Another
Yeah.
another cheap owner don't want to pay money for a coach.
Mm-hmm.
They
You
didn't
got
want
to
to pay
get,
money.
yeah.
They didn't want to pay money for Becky Hammond. For Christ's sake.
Yeah, that was and she's under the Popovich tree. Like, why?
Yep.
Yeah, see that guy was on the Popovich tree too, but I just think he wasn't ready. I don't think he's gonna be ready for this team.
No, I don't
I
think
think they
so.
might fire him or something like that if Wimby feel as though
The
they can't.
expectations are higher. The expectations are higher. Wemby.
Mm-hmm.
But Becky Hammond, she more head coach ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Shit, they
that
should be the
him and
one.
she messed herself up when she made them comments about Jalen Brunson 2 years ago.
Or say he was too small. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I think she kind of fucked up because
well, and she interviewed for Portland.
yeah, she could have been in
Yeah.
them NBA locker rooms, man. But and Ticket kind of made a video about that too, like a while ago, and they ridiculed him for it. They thought he was being sexist, but
No. I mean, Dame was a short point guard too. Like, uh,
I
she just
mean,
said he was a defensive liability. That's all she said. She didn't really say anything bad, but just like
I mean,
it's be kind of harder for women to damn try to get in an NBA coaching job.
we seen small players dominate. I mean,
Hmm.
Curry.
look at the modern day Isaiah Thomas. He what
Yeah,
5'9".
Curry.
He led the Celtics to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Curry, Kyrie, Westbrook, um,
Who you
Chris
naming,
Paul.
Eric?
Hmm?
Who you naming?
I'm, I'm naming all the point guards are below 6'5" that went to the NBA Finals.
Oh, all point guards below 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um, I mean Kyrie. I mean he made it to the finals.
Shit, do you count T.J. McConnell?
Oh yeah, I forgot about TJ.
I mean, he
When
wasn't really starting, but he had to when what's the name went out.
yeah, when LeBron went out.
Yeah, speaking of, man, Miles Turner, he just fucked his career up.
Nah, Indiana gotta pay him now. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. What he showed in that finals, he's not worth 20 something million.
He's not worth 30 either.
Yeah, if he asked for way too much, they probably gonna let him walk. He didn't do nothing for them anyway.
Then they'll probably end up playing a small ball.
Yeah, I rather put Obi Toppin at center than use Miles Turner.
Yeah, what Thomas Bryant and what's the other guy they had? Oh, Jarris Walker. And
Miles Turner, and that's the crazy part. Like he played that bad in a contract year. Like you
yeah,
should
that's
be balling.
too late for that. Um, Jarris Walker ain't. Yeah, they got to play small ball five.
And that's the only reason why I think uh, we would see a good Austin Reaves because technically this is a contract year for him. So we may see a good Austin Reeves, like a better Austin Reeves than last year.
Bro, I don't know what the Lakers gonna do for us. Like getting like some guys that I feel like they can, have a legit shot at helping the Lakers win a championship. Like I still think they need
And,
to get like some 3-and-D guys.
Honestly,
um,
we ain't gonna be able to do much until next summer.
Yeah, next summer's gonna be insane, and then summer after that,
Hmm.
like the next 2 summers is gonna be big time for NBA teams, and the CBA is probably gonna be different.
And that's one reason why a lot of teams are shedding salary because they're looking at next summer.
and I thought the CBA is going to be done. They have to restructure that because no team's got money for free agents the next 2 years.
Yeah, it's gonna be people, not exploring free agency because it's gonna be dried up out there. The money gonna be dried up.
And the max contract's getting too expensive.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. They need to do something with that because I don't know, man. Adam Silver, his NBA has been trash. Like,
Yeah, it's like he hadn't been in the NBA as a was commissioner for 12 seasons, right? 12 years. And there's been 9 champions since he been there.
Yeah, we haven't seen no
For 30
dynasties.
years with David Stern, there's been 8 champions and dynasties. Like it's been parody for Adam Silver.
Like
Like,
it, that's not good. I mean, at least from my eye, like I don't want to see a different champion every year just because the CBA won't allow you to spend money. Like if you got a good
mhm.
team, you got a good team. Like don't try to put people in restrictions because you want to see a different champion every year. Like
Yeah, see them Cavs and Warriors, they fucked that up, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
they legit like they fucked it up for a lot of NBA teams. Like you constantly had to
Especially,
see them two teams in the finals for the last
yep,
few
yep,
years, and
4 years.
yeah, and one of them happened to go 73-9 at loss, and then they went and got like one of the best fucking players in the
And
game,
Kate and
in
KD.
KD.
I just thought of something, y'all. I think the main reason why he don't want no more dynasties is because if you don't know who's going to win the next year, it makes it good for betting.
Mm,
Yep. The all the FanDuel promotions and the so-called prize picks and um
yeah,
underdog
FanDuel, and
and
you got
underdog
those
and
those bookies like Bovado and shit. Like
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, because
I
if
just
you look
think
at all
like,
these,
mm-hmm,
if you, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just gonna say, if you
you
look at
good.
all these sports YouTube channels and mainstream sports channels, all of them are sponsored by Prize Picks or Underdog.
Yep. That's another reason why.
Like everybody named Mama got a Prize Pick code. Like
Mm-hmm.
even people in the YouTube community that I know got fucking Prize Picks sponsorship. Like
Bet US.
or Bet US or Underdog or so that could be it. I think is if you know who's gonna win next year, I mean everybody gonna put their money on that team, and Vegas don't want that. They want it to be like a
Yeah.
mystery.
I just feel like parity in the NBA is just not really good. Like it just feels random in a sport like basketball. You know, where you got like star
And,
players that have an
uh,
outsized impact. Like
and the
we want to
role
watch greatness. Like,
and the role players cost too much money to stay, man.
mm-hmm.
You seen you seen the Raptors players yesterday how much they was making over there. Like you had role players over there making 30 million, and I seen
And
that
it,
I was like, yeah, I don't want Masai Ujiri over here.
see, but another thing is that Adam Silver created this problem for these GMs.
That's what I'm saying, man. His NBA is trash.
Like, there's no way
Yeah,
I'm paying Emmanuel Quickly 30 some million. There's no way I'm paying RJ Barrett. Like, I mean,
When I
Ingram, at least he's been an all star, but the guys other than Ingram, there's no all star there. I mean, Scotty Barnes, I mean, sure. Hey, maybe I trade for
yeah. I think
Scotty
in the
Barnes. I'm
social
just
media
saying.
age, I think it's not really good to see dynasties and stuff like that.
I would trade for Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes. I
I
like
mean,
to see
shoot,
Scotty Barnes in like Minnesota with like Ant or something like that.
Scotty Barnes and look open fun.
I think it'd be better than having like a Jalen McDaniels.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's another overpaid role player. There you go. Yep.
I'm just looking forward to Rob Pelinka surprising us again because he's been way too quiet.
Yeah, and Danny Ainge is a stubborn GM.
Like I think it's
Mhm.
something brewing, and there's always something that nobody's talking about.
Oh, it'll be
Like
funny
I
if they
said,
get
pipe
Lamelo.
dreaming. I'd Jokic to the Lakers, but it's pipe dreaming, and it's impossible. But
Well, shit, Lamelo would be funny as hell.
If he goes into
Lamelo,
free agency next summer, I think we can get him.
yeah,
Jokic.
he had. I think because he's on a player option for next season, so he had to like reconstruct his contract to become an unrestricted free agent for next year because he can only be a free agent in like what 2027.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So he just gonna be like a restricted free agent.
Yeah.
I don't know. This NBA is just it's different, bro. Like, um, we'll see.
Lamelo
What
makes
y'all think,
30.
man?
Eight.
I think this NBA is like we was just saying earlier. When me and EQ was talking. Um,
We see too many bad contracts in current NBA. At least 25 bad contracts in the whole NBA. That's terrible to get rid of.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to trade people away. Like the number got to be to the T,
Yeah.
and
Philly is stuck. Phoenix is stuck. New York is stuck now. Um,
because I remember you can trade people away, and you can be like maybe 2 to 5 million off.
no,
Eh,
no,
eh,
you can't. No, you can't do that now since a lot of teams are at the second apron.
that's what I'm saying. Like you used to be able to do stuff like that,
Yeah, but
but
now you can't
with it,
because I have
with all these
covered.
aprons and CBAs and shit, you got to be exact, damn near.
Adam Silver's system is really terrible right now. Like,
Hmm.
If somebody makes 5,367,042 cents, you got to find somebody else that make that make
that's
that
what,
exact same
that, that,
shit.
Yeah,
that, that, that's why I said it comes to trades that David Stern didn't care about these trades. Like Adam Silver cares too much about these trades. Like,
yeah. That's why I said I think dynasties are good for the product, and like everyone want everybody say they want a new face of the league, but
there is none.
there can be a face if you can only win one championship. Like,
Yep.
being a face of
And
the league, bro, you actually put in that work and was winning multiple titles. Mike,
and there's
Jay,
and there's
yeah, you saw what Magic and Bird, what they were doing for the league and when they pretty
there,
much
there,
saved the
there's
league.
there's no dynasty 3 to 5 years anymore. Yep.
Hmm.
I mean,
And
I don't think as good as Oklahoma City is, even though we
shit.
can look at it now,
I mean, shit.
I don't think they're gonna go back to back.
I
Man,
mean, shit.
I'd be shocked if they go back to back
Yeah.
I'm just
the way how this
saying.
NBA works.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If Mark Walter brings a dynasty to LA like the Dodgers did, man, people are gonna start complaining all over again. It'll be crazy.
Yeah, I think it's good for the NBA. I think it's good for basketball because when the Lakers is on top again, bro, you know, obviously the haters are going to discredit, but
Yep.
I think it's good for the league. The media, the ratings will be at all time high.
I mean, shit. They complain about the Lakers in the early 2000s.
Hmm.
Uh,
When the Lakers was winning them championships with Shaq and Kobe, like,
yep.
I
but
mean,
like them games,
Lakers
them teams was intense, boy.
Lakers already give everybody clicks and views, so us winning is great for basketball.
And then San Antonio broke it up.
Hmm. I think parity is good for NFL.
Yeah, with the Patrick Mahomes run, and
Yeah, it's just not good for the NBA. NBA, we want to see like
dude,
who gonna
NBA
be
plays
like.
82 games. I mean, come on, man. You got no A plus team in the NBA.
Hmm.
You want every single NBA team to be a B plus, a C plus. I mean, I don't know what the hell. Like, it's not good for basketball.
Yeah, people be like, man, we hated the Warriors dynasty and stuff. Bro, the Warriors was actually entertaining to watch. If my Lakers was not having a good, season or they was having down years, I look forward to watching Steph Curry,
Dude,
dominate.
shoot, I was watching the Lakers beat that Golden State team with that Jeremy Lin. I was like, what the hell is the score? I'm like, what?
That's exactly why when Kobe retired,
Mm-hmm.
Steph Curry became my favorite player because he was exciting to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, bro, like when I watched him, bro, when he was playing at Davidson College, bro, and we get like the local, Carolina teams channels, in the area. I was like, bro, this motherfucker right here is nice, bro. And then a couple years later, I saw them play against the Knicks, and
Man,
he was like possessed, bro. He dropped like 54 on like Melo, bro. Like,
just imagine every single team that passed on Curry in that draft.
yeah, I think his dad wanted him to go to the Knicks, but they ended up drafting who was it, Jordan Hill?
Oh God, Jordan Hill ended up on the Lakers too. That was funny as hell.
He was part of that Derek Fisher trade
Yeah, that was funny as
to the
hell,
Rockets,
boy. And then Derek Fisher got away from the Rockets and he went to
Utah. No, it was Oklahoma.
yeah. That was yeah, that was
And he was, I
crazy.
think Utah was his last team before he came back and won two more rings. Because it was something about his daughter needing better health
Mm-hmm.
care or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You get traded away, come back and win two more rings. That's wild.
Yeah, he was in that Golden State team with Baron Davis and Steven Jackson. Yeah, and that was the same Golden State team that beat the number one Dallas, number one seed Dallas. They were the A seed, and they beat them. Yeah,
It's gonna be
But
interesting, man.
yeah, Derek Fisher's been on a lot of great teams in his career.
all right, put in y'all bids now, man. What team is going to win the offseason? What team y'all think gonna win the offseason?
Mm, damn.
This is crazy. Um, Last season.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this.
Mm.
As of June 30th, do you think we'll see another superstar get traded?
I'm 50-50.
Mhm.
It can happen.
I'm gonna say no. I don't think it'll happen. That's a good 30th.
I just have a feeling.
I'm just thinking like they probably wait until July before I gotta get traded. I
I
don't
don't
think
consider him. I don't consider him a superstar at all. But I have a feeling that Paul George might get traded.
he'll.
It can
uh,
happen.
wow. Whoever's gonna take that bad contract, I mean, man, that would be the most wild trade ever.
I just have a feeling because we see teams out there with injuries. We see teams out there that don't have a high profile player. Um,
Hmm.
I think he can. Shit. Nah, that can't happen. I'm gonna say he might can go to Milwaukee. I don't know who they'll trade over there. They can't trade Dame,
Nope.
and you're not gonna trade fucking Giannis over
Nope.
there. Shit, he could probably damn, imagine if he went to Detroit or something like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Detroit.
Okay, Cunningham with Paul George.
That's gonna be a tall backcourt.
Um,
And if that works, that's gonna be the new formula. A tall backcourt. 'Cause I think they the same height.
With the tall guard.
Cade Cunningham and Paul George.
Yeah. Paul George like what, 6'8", 6'9"?
Yeah, I think he's about 6'8". Cade Cunningham like what, 6'7", 6'8"?
no, he's 6'6".
Probably got like a bigger frame than K. Well, Paul Simon.
Mm,
But
Yeah, I could see Paul George getting traded. Like I think they're gonna damn near try to just start over in Philly.
it's likely it can happen. I mean, this NBA, bro. Like nothing is
yeah,
shocking.
it'll be funny if Philly gets Tobias Harris back. That'll be hilarious as hell.
That would be hilarious.
If they get Tobias Harris back and they move Paul George to Detroit, that'll be
Or they
funny.
get or they get Jimmy Butler back.
Paul George to Golden State? Boy, that'll be wild. Him and Curry? Wild.
I mean, he would be a better scorer than Jimmy Butler.
So you want to put Paul George with Draymond and Steph?
I mean, he needs somebody to whip him into shape, man.
And Jimmy part of Philly culture with Embiid again? Boy, I mean, I suppose.
Or him going to how about him going to the Sacramento Kings?
And trade for what? DeMar DeRozan?
Yeah, they trying to get
Or
rid
Zach
of DeMar DeRozan.
LaVine to Philly? That would be wild. Or DeMar DeRozan to Philly?
I mean, Paul George is a better 3-point shooter than DeRozan.
We'll see.
I've seen some wild trades. I mean, this one could be the most wild one. It is Paul George.
You know what I'm saying? Watch, you're gonna be traded. Probably to one of those teams I just named.
Mm,
Because Philly fans gonna probably be pushing for it because
oh,
they're
Paul George
tired
to
of
finish
trusting
the
the
Bradley
process.
deal.
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
If Bradley Beal waives no trade clause and ends up in Philly, that'll be funny as hell.
Or if he waived his no trade clause and end up back in Washington.
Or why about Chicago?
Chicago, yeah, they need somebody since they got rid of Alonzo. But I don't know how that's gonna work with Kobe White.
Wait, maybe it's Kobe White and Vucevic.
What if Lakers trade for Vucevic?
Would they take? Well, they probably have to take Gabe Vincent and Vanderbilt with Vucevic if that happens.
I mean, I
Gabe,
understand we need a lob threat and a defender,
Gabe
but
Vincent and no, I want the Suma too if I get Vucevic. Yeah.
I brought it up before. Every time Lakers won a championship, they had a scoring big man.
I mean, Vucevic is only for 1 year. Yep. Yeah, it's Sneed. Sneed in the chat.
Oh, Sneed in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Sneed always coming in the chat when the live is about to end soon.
Yep.
Salute, Sneed. How do you feel about Lonzo Ball, man? I'm glad you in here because I want to ask you that. How you feel about Lonzo Ball? I'm about to drink this champagne, man. It's just sitting here. I wish I had a chaser to go in my vodka, but I ain't got no chaser. And I don't drink vodka straight. That shit nasty and bad. I want to know how you feel about that, man. Because, the Cavs fan that you are.
Yeah, hope you can stay healthy. That's the truth.
What is his I know he's getting paid 10 million, but do he got like a player option or anything in his contract? Like any kind of options in his contract?
Let's see.
Mhm.
Um, let's see. You got. Let's see. He got a team option in 2026.
That was a good trade then. You control whether he stays there or not. That's the kind of contract we need to trade for. If we're gonna trade for somebody, we need some team options over here.
Yeah, Cleveland is going to keep him for $10 million since they traded for him.
So he basically like on a prove it deal.
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Like if we feel like you up to par, we'll keep you around. If not, we let you go. Or if he's not holding up his end of the bargain, that'd be a valuable trade piece at the deadline.
Yep. Mhm.
Because anybody, at least, especially right now, when everybody's trying to trade salaries or
If,
shed salaries, should I say,
if
they want
so,
that team option.
so Snead is trying to tell me that Chicago wants to keep Josh Giddey for the long term. Boy,
Sheesh.
after they trade Alex Caruso away, man, I don't know.
Yeah, that was, I don't know why they did that, man.
Uh, well, I mean, Okoro can't. Okoro was offensively limited. I mean, and that's why they couldn't use him in certain spots of the game. He just couldn't shoot. And then they just got DeAndre Hunter not too long ago, so Okoro was expendable.
I mean, do you think they're going to overpay Josh Giddey? Like
They're
he going to get
gonna
like
have
one of those?
they're gonna have to. Since they trade Oscar, they're gonna have to.
See,
Like
that's what I mean, man.
if I get like 30 million a year, seems like.
That's what I mean, man. This fucking CBA, man.
Yep. Yeah, the CBA is terrible. I agree.
Like it's to the
Well
point where
played,
you gotta overpay your own players just to have a team.
especially guys that don't have accolades.
See, I remember at one point, what wasn't Jordan getting paid like 30 million a year? And that was like his
What?
highest.
Yeah, at the end of Michael Jordan's career. Yeah. Mhm.
And these motherfuckers getting paid that just to put on a uniform.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
Different times, man.
Yep.
What you say?
Yeah, Jerry. No, those are different.
Oh, he said Okoro couldn't give you and get on the floor. I mean, that was a
Yep.
good trade then if y'all actually gonna play Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he was offensively limited. Yep. And that's what Jerry Vanderbilt is, offensively limited. Uh, progressive. Yeah, yeah, progressive. I get it. I mean, Sean was here earlier.
What's
Um,
going on, Progressive?
Sean was here earlier saying the same stuff. Yep.
I think this year's his retirement tour, man, because
No, he said he wants to play another few years after the 2026. I don't know how, but
Well, he can go back to Cleveland.
or take his free agency elsewhere. I mean,
Unless he's gonna sign for 3 years, 30 million.
oh no, I don't want him for another 3 years. That's not happening.
If you plan for 10 million a year, I'll keep him around.
Dude, I mean, the last Tim Duncan contract was off already. I don't want to see another one.
So that's Tim Duncan contract.
That's what Tim Duncan got. His last contract was 10 million a year, and he wasn't that good. Like he was already done.
Yeah, Kobe's. I think Kobe's last contract was 24 million a year.
Was 25. Yep. Mhm.
25.
Mhm. 50 for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's not bad for what he did for the city, for the team.
Yep,
And
man.
that
But he
team
gets
wasn't going
away,
nowhere anyway.
and he made the All-Star games competitive. That's for
Yep.
sure.
I'm waiting, man. I'm telling you, Rob got something cooking, man.
Wow. Well, I'm just gonna wait and see.
Because we can't make a trade without it being a multi-team trade.
Yeah, it depends on team B and C. Oh God, I unsubscribed to him already. Don't tell me. Golly, I
I
unsubscribed to
unsubscribed to
him.
him, and I still be getting his notifications, man.
I know this is nasty work, man. It's nasty work. It's nasty work.
I commented on one of his videos before saying you must be bored. Because he upload like every 15 minutes.
Dude, I still get him on my feed even though I don't subscribe. Oh my God.
I'm like, dude, instead of, uploading every 15 minutes, just go live for like 3 hours.
I guess he's in a different time zone. That's why he does this. It must be a different time zone. I
I
swear.
don't know where he at.
That's what I'm saying. If you
But
can't do live streams, I mean, damn.
that's the thing. I seen him go live before.
Yeah, but
And I
now
said,
he doesn't do live streams anymore. I guess he's in a different time zone. Um, Logo Commando. Um, the dream scenario.
my dream scenario? Well, that's easy. One for LeBron to opt out and take a pay cut. Um,
Yeah, he's taking a pay cut, and we gotta give him another favor. No, uh,
and then we
no.
successfully trade for Walker Kessler. That'd be my dream scenario. Here's some nasty ass champagne.
Um, you. Um, dream scenario would probably be. Um, oh God, not broken Capella, please. That's the worst nightmare scenario.
He said, Brooke, we got some nightmares. What's up, Sammy the man?
Yeah, that's the worst nightmare scenario. I talk about Brooklyn Capella as bridge centers. Um,
Um, Logo, we could be. It depends on the trade. We could be moving Vando.
um, Bando, Rui, Gabe,
Mostly
and
everybody with value or an expiring contract is going to be moved.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of expiring contracts to get what. Like, I know
Here's
Bando's
here's
not
my
expiring on 27, so look at
here's my thing, y'all.
mhm.
Everybody that just came in. This is my thing. Everybody that just came in. We may look at Brooke Lopez and Clint Capella like, damn, we going after them when we don't want them. But
Yep.
like I said before, they're better than Jackson Hayes and Trey Jemison. Like
Well, Trey Jamison's a two-way contract. I can't expect much.
that's what I'm saying. You only gonna get 50 games at the most from Trey Jemison.
Yeah.
And do you really want Jackson Hayes starting again? I sure as hell don't. And honestly, I'm gonna say honestly, Brooke Lopez and Clint Capella are the two most realistic centers that we can get.
Shit, if you're talking about Clint Capella and Brooke Lopez, I would get Dayron Sharp.
And plus, you gotta look at it like this though. Also, you do at least want one of your big men that can shoot free throws. Like
Yo, I mean, shit, I'd rather have Dayron Sharp. If you're talking about Capella and
Brooke Lopez is
Brooke
not
Lopez.
that bad of a free throw shooter.
Yeah, he was on this team before in 2017. It'd be like a it'd be like a Brooke Lopez reunion 8 years later. Jeez,
Yeah,
you could go that
basically.
far.
Because yeah, we looked at this stuff yesterday. We looked at the free agents that's going to be free agents this summer, and Brooke Lopez and Clint Capella, out of all the ones that's going to be free agents, that's actually good enough. Like those are the one that's like easily attainable. Like we're not getting Miles Turner, we're definitely not getting Al Horford. Um,
No.
who else is on that list? We not getting DeAndre Jordan.
Ugh.
Um,
God no.
we not going after Thomas Bryant.
Nope.
Like so, these make sense. If you look
Yeah.
at that free agent list, you'll look at these two players like, okay, I see why.
Then the dream scenario would be Rocket Kessler.
Yeah,
And yeah, I'll go with Dayron Sharp as a free agent over those two options.
I'm not gonna lie, this is funny.
Is that Sean's burner account?
It could be, I don't know, but shout out to
I'm
Progressive
just
Sports Fan.
I'm just saying, is that Sean's burner account too? He sounds similar. Yeah.
Yeah, they do talk similar. You know, shout out to Sean. Shout out to Progressive Sports Fan. This is funny though.
Yeah,
Sean would have called him LeBrick instead. He wouldn't have said LeBron. He would have said LeBrick.
I mean,
Make a wish draft pick. That shit funny.
yeah, it's similar. Broken Capella for Broken Capella for 5.7 mid level. Man, it's like bargain shopping all over again. Like what they did with Malik Monk and Lonnie Walker. Boy, I
I
mean,
don't
I
know, man.
suppose.
Like
Yeah,
this summer, y'all. This is what we're saying. This summer
yeah, I'll
is
trade for
is
Malik
is
Monk.
this summer is not really it. So we're taking the best of what is realistic, basically.
Sure, I'll trade for Malik Monk
You would?
for expiring contract. I would.
I don't know.
I
I mean,
mean, Sacramento's looking for cap relief since they got Zach LaVine and DeMontis Sabonis and DeMar DeRozan. Look for cap relief.
That's the thing, though. Sacramento, they should have known. Like, why would you bring in DeRozan and Zach LaVine,
Well,
knowing how their contracts look?
that's how the owner is. The owner wants big names, just like us with the big names, and we came and do nothing.
But now they're trying to get rid of DeRozan after 1 year.
And Zach LaVine too, after they went for the big names.
So since they trying to get rid of him, they should lower the price, the asking price.
Yeah, they make ginormous salary. That's the problem.
I mean, I don't want none of them. Like, I wouldn't want none of them over here.
That's why I said Malik Monk would probably be a better option.
Maybe the problem is Demontis Sabonis. Maybe they got to trade him.
Oh yeah, they're gonna ask the Lakers what you want for Sabonis, like what Dallas did with Luka, what you want.
Probably.
I'm just saying, like, hey, Dallas asked the Lakers what you want for Luka, so Sacramento's gonna call like, oh, what you want for Sabonis? Oh boy.
Exactly. We're very limited, man. Like, this summer, we're very limited. Next summer, we'll be good. You said La
Yep.
Quit, La Clown, La Minstrel, La Bitch, La Choke, La Joke, La Lame, La Stat Pad, La
That's the same
Crybaby,
name
La
that Sean
Nerd.
would say. That's the same name that Sean would say. Yep.
Nah,
What?
but Sean will also say La Brick.
Yeah. Yep.
He forgot to add La Brick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It could be Sean. They sound alike, man, for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Uh-oh.
yeah, this one sounds similar. I agree with this one.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hey, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if, maybe a few years after his retirement, they come out with a documentary.
I'm not putting that thing on the screen though. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it down there
Ooh.
because, there are some sensitive fans out there. No, not a
What?
sensitive fan, but YouTube can be very sensitive.
Yeah, but what group chat is he talking about? No, I didn't put no group chat.
Now he's talking about the chat in the live.
Oh.
Hey, y'all better be careful around Samurai Beast Warrior. He loves LeBron, man.
Oh, it did. He does sound similar to him too, but he don't have no two YouTube accounts. I'll tell you that much. He can't be having two YouTube accounts.
It's crazy because I said that same thing in the beginning of the show.
Yeah. Whew.
Almost word for word, which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, nothing's going on with the play options.
It's weird we haven't heard anything from Dorian Finney-Smith.
Or LeBron's camp.
Or LeBron's camp. Maybe something is brewing, man. Maybe Dorian Finney-Smith is getting traded.
Oh, if he wants to go to Houston, give me your two young pieces.
He said LeBron James and Jeff Jarrett deserve respect. What do Jeff
I
Jarrett got to
mean,
do with this?
I didn't even talk about Jeff Jarrett. What?
Aaron G, what up? He said Dalton Connect got to be punching the walls right now, wanting to get out of LA. Oh man, that's funny.
That's gotta be a weird situation with the unconnector punching walls.
That'd be funny. He looked like he done punched a hole in the wall before. I ain't
Dude,
gonna lie, he do.
he's like one of those guys that goes to a hip hop concert. I'm just
He got he
saying.
got he got a woo saw man go golfing with Austin Reaves or something.
I don't know. Hey, I don't blame you. A lot of fans are the same way as you are. I
Trust
don't
me,
blame you.
progressive. I don't blame you. My look, God rest his soul, but my dad, he stopped being a Lakers fan when LeBron came over. I still stuck
Hey,
around, obviously, but
hey,
my dad stopped being a Laker fan when LeBron came over.
hey, uh, it's the same thing with my uncle when it's the same thing with my uncle when he passed away not too long ago when he moved to Michigan and became a Pistons fan. I mean, hey,
Damn, not the Pistons.
hey, the Pistons got a team at least of right now, but I mean, it took so
Dang
long.
it. If LeBron turned you into a Pistons fan, that's bad.
Hey, Kay Cunningham and Jim Dern. I mean, hey,
I mean, I hate that team, but I really can't talk shit about them because a couple of their championships came on the Lakers' expense.
yeah, the bad boy Pistons. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
but
one reason why I hate them because they beat us for some championships.
God rest his soul too. Yep.
Who, Lambeer?
No, my uncle.
Oh yeah, of course. God rest Uncle Uncle Statsman. I'll say that. God rest Uncle Statsman.
Yep.
Oh man, Samurai, I'm sickened.
Oh, hey, I didn't. Hey, like I said, man, you woke up the beast.
Here we
You woke
go.
up the. Yeah.
Round one, fight. No, where's it at? Where's my sound bite at? Where's it at? Here we go.
Finish him. Finish him.
Oh, best believe when you're tired and then come out. Um.
I
Hey,
think it's only one LeBron fan in here, progressive.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I have to I got to put up with him by default because I'm a Lakers fan, but I'm not a LeBron fan.
Aaron G. Hey, Aaron G. I'm so proud of commissioner as well for what he did to the NBA. I agree with you on that one.
He definitely gonna
Uh,
be out. He definitely gonna be outed by somebody. Well,
yeah.
one person already tried to out him. I forgot his name.
Uh,
Saying that they allegedly used to get it from the same people, or he
yeah.
supplied it to him allegedly.
Yep. That's a weird story.
The real CW. LeBron is the GOAT of Cleveland.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you think
LeBron is the GOAT Cavalier. I would say that.
Gosh, Shao Sun? Yeah, I mean, oh boy, that's a different story. That's a Shao Sun, and oh boy.
Shout out to the Kareem Report. I know it's like
Yep.
almost early in the
Shit,
morning where he at.
it's probably like almost 2 o'clock over there.
Yeah, he about to get ready for his morning show, man. He be up in the car, going to the shop, getting him a sandwich, getting him, saying the Lakers news and all that. Shout out to Kareem Report, man.
Hmm.
So that was his name, Aaron?
Yeah, yeah, that's him. Yeah, he used to be with the ESPN until he did his own podcast.
Yeah. Because I heard it somewhere. See, and that's what I'm saying. Don't be surprised if like a few years after he retire, like a documentary come out.
There's all kinds of podcasts everywhere. LeBron
Yeah.
do? Oh, come on. You know what Brian did, man. You've been listening to Ticket TV and all those guys say the same old stuff. Come on now.
We talking
Let
about
it
we talking
LeBron.
about Kareem. We talking about
Allegedly.
the alleged quote unquote help.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I'm gonna just say medicine. The alleged medicine.
Yep. Medicine. Yep. Yeah.
I'm not
I
saying he
mean,
did. That's why I said allegedly.
yep.
I don't need Clutch suing me, so I'm saying allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not trying to cheat, you're not trying to win. I mean, what? What do you mean cheat, trying to win? Jump from team to team?
Payback for what they did to Quincy Olivari.
Um, I
That's
think all of
funny.
ours is. I think all of ours can be on the team somehow, some way.
That's funny. Real
Um,
CW out here doing Eddie Guerrero stuff. He said,
yep.
if you do not try to cheat, you're not trying to win.
Uh, God rest Eddie Guerrero's soul too.
Yeah, God rest his soul. Shout out to Eddie Guerrero. I like that reference right there.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Negrete. He said LeBron is a GOAT.
He's one of the top 10 players in the game all time.
I mean, I'm not going to deny he isn't a GOAT. I don't have him as the GOAT.
I have him in the top 10 though.
Yeah. I got Jordan and Kobe 1A and 1B on my list. Like I can't put LeBron over Jordan and Kobe. It's hard to do that.
No, nope, I can't either.
When you watch all three of them play, you know why. Like,
Yep.
and I watched all three of them play.
Um,
I can't put LeBron over Jordan or Kobe. Like, Kobe and Jordan was like too much.
I think
They
was
was like
saying,
overkill, man.
yeah, I think I was saying Quincy over Shake Milton.
This may be his
Uh,
last year, man. You never know. This may be his last year. Pick up this player option
uh,
and have a farewell tour.
yeah, man. Hey,
He said, I need Bronny to get more playing time so I can control the F out of LeBron fanboys. Hey, he just might because
oh my God,
it's
that would
been
be
put out there,
hilarious.
the report saying he might get more playing time this upcoming season.
That would be hilarious. That would be the ultimate troll. Hilarious. That would be the
But but the
ultimate troll effect
but
right
here's the
there.
thing. Here's the thing with me, Aaron G. You know, I'm a Lakers fan first, so I don't want to root for anybody to do bad on my team because it fucks up the whole team. Because
Damn.
I'm a Laker fan before anything. Like I'm not a player fan at all. Like for to me, the team come first. So
Oh my God. He don't have 7 more years. Stop them. 7 more years.
he got 7 more years of probably doing bad movies. I don't know about
I don't know about
being
playing basketball for 7 more years. No.
yeah 7 more years. When he gonna be damn near 50.
48? 48? No, I don't know about that. Um,
Who you think he is? Tom Brady?
I mean, Tom Brady can't even play defense. He just plays quarterback. I mean,
Yeah. They really need to look into that if he's gonna be playing at 48 years old dunking on people. Like you really got to look into that if that's the case. But if he gonna play 7 more years, he can do that in Cleveland. More power to him. 7 more years of watching bagless basketball. Hey, running gun, that's how he do. Running, no, not running gun. Running
No.
barrage,
Mm.
steamroll.
No, I'm trying to get someone yet. I don't know. He's trying to create his own narrative so he can play 7 more years, but I don't think that's reality. Um, I don't know what kind of narrative he's trying to pull on people saying he got 7 more years, but that's a fake narrative. No.
Yeah. He don't got he know he ain't got 7 more years. I mean, LeBron lies a lot, so LeBron lies a lot.
Mhm.
Even his own cult following has called him out on lying.
But they won't admit to that.
Yeah. I am too,
Yeah, I
Macau
am too. I am
or
too.
Michael. I hope I'm saying your name right, man. I don't want to butcher your name.
Yeah, I am too. For sure.
Like they are too disrespectful, especially when it comes to Kobe. Like they are too disrespectful.
Uh, they're so disrespectful of the role players you play with over the
Yeah.
years, especially all the centers and all the wings he played with, and even all the point guards he played with. Jeez. Well, what more does he want? The whole All Star team? Um,
Yeah, that's why we don't blame that whole situation on Westbrook. It wasn't all Westbrook's fault. Like
Shoot, it
Westbrook couldn't
wasn't
even
Dwayne.
play his game.
I mean, shoot, it wasn't Dwayne Wade's fault that when he joined Miami.
Damn, you remember when Dwayne Wade joined Cleveland? That felt weird.
Oh yeah, and then they shipped him back to Miami. Yeah,
And LeBron, I bet, has something to do with that.
so that he could retire there in Miami.
Yeah.
But I think it was weird that they got Derrick Rose too,
Oh yeah, they had Derrick Rose.
and then shipped him to where? Minnesota? Yikes.
Yeah, I think it was Minnesota next, and then the Knicks after that, right? Or was it the Knicks before
It
Cleveland?
was the Knicks before Cleveland. It was the Knicks before Cleveland.
Okay. It is
Uh,
insane, Aaron G. And we're one of the
and
channels that's gonna always, you know, try to keep Kobe's name alive in a great way.
and they're the same people that called every other fan base the zesty or whatever.
Zesty Jeffries.
Yeah.
Can't stand them motherfuckers, man.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
eyes
that's
sore,
it.
make my ears
Yeah.
bleed.
Yep.
But yeah, the
Mm.
disrespect to Kobe is basically because like Nick Young used to not like Nick Young told them in that podcast.
Oh,
Kobe basically bust y'all ass, pause. Like he he got the best of y'all, and they
and
still can't live
and
without
and
that.
and sorry Tracy McGrady, fake. T
But
Mac is so fake.
yeah, and that's what we notice. EQ is everybody that's talking like this about Kobe Bryant didn't win anything.
T Mac is so fake. I can't stand him anymore. The reason Cleveland signed off on players because I'm hoping they could find a superstar, but then yeah, that part's true. They were at the end of their careers and they thought that they could ship them for another star. It didn't happen. They got role players. Is LeBron not signing rings? He said, Josh, man. I
No,
mean, hey, hey, he's been hating about the ring culture. I mean, why would he talk about 7 rings if he hate the ring culture?
look, LeBron made it to the finals 10 times. If he won at least 7 to 8 rings,
He
he would
wouldn't
be
be
calling
saying,
himself the greatest of all time
yeah, he
on a
wouldn't be
daily
saying that.
basis.
He wouldn't be saying anything about the ring culture if he has 7 rings.
But the only reason why he is saying what he's saying is because he know that even though he's been in the league for 22 years,
He can't catch up.
he's still behind Kobe Bryant.
And he's still
He's
behind
still
Jordan.
behind Michael Jordan.
Let's not forget he got the same amount of rings as Steph.
And he got the same amount of rings as Steph. Shit, he got the same amount of rings as Draymond Green.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why he's saying what he's saying, because he know there's no catching up. Now, I would love for him to catch up if he's wearing a Lakers uniform, because that means number 18 for the Lakers.
That's
But
what happened with Connect. I was following them doing they shot back. Well, yeah, they gave him a lot of DMPs and let Bronny play. That's what happened. I mean, they're both shooting guards. I mean, Bronny's not a point guard. I mean, he's a shooting guard.
I hope they don't trade Connect.
I mean, they've been trying to package Connect for a center. It hasn't panned out.
Yeah.
But now they don't want to trade Connect. They try to move the other expiring contracts that they
I mean,
have.
I like Dalton Connect. I mean, he can create for himself. He's a 3-level scorer.
Look, they need 3-point shooting. What you're gonna have if you trade Connect? You got no 3-point shooting. You just got a lob threat center and what? Nothing much else there. I'm sure
Yeah,
they drafted him.
we definitely need to keep Dalton Connect.
They drafted him to replace Reaves. See, but that's I just think that's confusing, right? If they drafted Connect to replace Reaves, but they don't want to trade Reaves, so I don't know if they drafted him to replace Reaves because they don't feel like they want to trade Reaves, unless they could get a star player out of it.
All right, appreciate you, CW. Good night, man. He said he's not a LeBron fan.
Oh wow, that's a new one. Um,
But according to what I heard yesterday, we got Eric Dixon to be a Austin Reeves replacement. But we shall see. We got Eric Dixon on a 2-way contract. He was the leading scorer in college.
yeah, if Eric Dixon makes a roster and they could convert it into a actual contract, but they also said that Dixon has to be in better shape before training camp.
Yeah, so basically, they really, really want this to work with Eric Dixon. That's why we put him on a 2.
What happened to Connect after the trade didn't go through? I mean, JJ Redick just doesn't believe him in the playoffs. I think Don Connect has a lot of work to do, and that's why he got the off season. He's got summer league.
I mean, SMT helped me see, and shout out to SMT, man. He did make me see more clearly when it comes to JJ Redick, because I was one of the Laker fans that was giving him a chance.
Who is a LeBron fan? He says, "I'm looking at very by Clutch Sports." B1. I mean, hey, that's why there's a Clutch Media group. I mean, his following is big. For one,
A lot of people that was born in like 2009 and up are
or early
LeBron
2000s,
fans.
or
Yeah,
early
if you was born in the
2000s.
2000s or 2010s, you're a LeBron fan, basically.
Yep, yep.
You grew up watching LeBron.
Well, about the second pick they drafted.
Yeah.
He's gonna go to summer league. Reaves will leave if LeBron stays. Um, see, that's I was born in '03. I'm a Kobe fan. I mean,
That's what's up, man. You know basketball. That's what's up.
that's what's up. Um, yeah, I don't see Austin Reeves staying as long as LeBron's in his way. That part I agree with. Um, because he's not gonna get the same amount of shots. He's not gonna get the same amount of usage rate if Luka and LeBron's on the floor at the same time. Yeah, that part I agree with.
Yeah, and my whole thing is that could be a. I ain't gonna give him too much credit for that, but maybe it's a like a little thought in his mind that made him not sign that extension because he want to see what it's gonna be like if LeBron is staying or not before he makes his decision on a longer term deal.
Yep, because LeBron hogs the ball. I agree. That's why. Yep.
I mean, even though I don't think Luca and Austin Reeves really work as a backcourt duo because that's two defensive negatives in the backcourt. You don't
Yeah,
need that.
but I just think that the usage rate will be down if LeBron and Luka are on the floor at the same time. It'll just be a stand around or a standby.
LeBron be getting on my nerves though. He just be chucking up shots sometimes, man. Like,
Well, that's same with Luka. That's two.
let's see, Luca. I trust Luca taking them damn shots. But why is LeBron just shooting
That,
from the fucking logo? Like,
and that's why I said Luka needs to be in better shape.
oh, he's in shape now. You saw them videos, right? That dude is slim, man.
Yeah, I've seen those videos. That dude there could be nice for us in the future, but we want. See, but the problem is there's no good wings in the free agency, so you might as well bank your chance on the dude more than anybody else as a free agent.
Hmm.
I mean, I think they're trying to make moves, even though try to get another wing if Dorian Finney-Smith walks as a free agent if he opts out. Um, I still believe they're cooking up something. Like they're not satisfied with what they got. They're not.
Yeah, trust me. If y'all don't know by now, if you're a Lakers fan, it is good when Rob Pelinka is quiet. He's cooking up something. He's working.
The only one saying that was a clown. Well, I mean, yeah, I understand. And Clutch Media has a large media following.
Yeah, Nick Wright, he's unwatchable to
Shannon,
me.
Shannon Sharp's unwatchable at this point.
Shannon
Uh,
Sharp.
Laker podcasters, yeah, a lot of them are, fortunately.
I mean,
Um,
not this Lakers show, man. This Lakers show,
no,
we don't babysit nobody.
not this one. Not this
We're
one.
we're not player fans over here. We're Laker
No.
fans over here.
Yep.
The team come
Uh,
first, so over here.
look, yeah, if Luka goes into the early shape as when he was first drafted, yeah, that's for sure. Bowie and Vando, yeah, it depends on what they get back.
I mean, I think Vando is expendable since we got
I
a
do.
Duke.
I do. Yep. Hmm.
Because I actually think a Duke can probably start some games depending on the matchup.
Yeah, same with Finney Smith too.
Yeah.
Um, can't make out first round. Yeah, with this team currently constructed, they can't.
Yeah, we haven't been making out the first round because, for
True, we didn't
one,
make out 2021, didn't get out of first round. 2024 didn't get out of first round. And 25 didn't get out of first round. Yeah, we've had 3 first round exits in the last 5 years. Yep.
We was getting punked by Jokic.
Yeah, that
Uh,
was a sweep. That was a sweep.
and we lost
And
to athleticism and
yeah, the
defense this past. Yeah,
Minnesota in 5. Yep. And
that's why I'm
Phoenix
glad we drafted who we drafted because we need somebody like that.
Phoenix in 6. Yep.
Yeah, that's that. I think that's that playoffs where AD got hurt.
Yep. And had terrible games when AD was not able to play. Had a Kyle Kuzma game who had 0 points. Had a Dennis Schroeder game who had 0 points, and had a Caldwell Pope game had 0 points. Like, dude, come on. 3 guys with 0 points. I mean, come on, how's that even possible? Oh my god.
Oh man.
That was the worst game 6 I ever seen. 3 guys with 0 points. Not
See,
one, not two, but 3.
yeah,
And
Gabe is probably gonna be going.
Gabe was like Kendrick Nunn, man. That's awful. Uh-uh.
Yeah, I agree, man. I don't want to trade with Miami ever again.
Or sign anybody from Miami.
Yeah, I don't.
And I'm
They,
not taking no Tyler Hero. Hell no.
no.
I don't know. Lakers all day talk about Tyler Hero. No, no, thank you. Uh,
Yeah, he said Tyler Hero better than Austin Reeves.
no, no.
Austin Reeves averaged 20 points per game as a third option.
And the Hero is 24 points as the leading scorer.
Yeah. So which one is more impressive? 24 points as the first option or 20 points as the third?
20 as a third. Yeah. Yeah, Vincent's terrible.
I agree, progressive sports fan. Like LeBron holds his back too.
Oh God, no Duncan Robinson, please. No, no, no. We got to stop with the Duncan Robinson thing. Like, no, that's
EQ going EQ gonna throw away his fandom if Duncan Robinson come over here.
no more Miami Heat players on this team, please.
Yeah, I agree. I'm done with trading. Every time we traded with Miami, it wasn't good.
That's why we didn't want to trade for Andrew Wiggins. Holy Jesus!
It was not good. Kendrick Nunn was unplayable. Gabe Vincent, it took him a year and a half to show what he was gonna do.
And no, I'm not trading for Andrew Wiggins. No.
Like, nah. It's like once you put on that Heat uniform and get traded away, it's like,
No.
I mean, do you really think? Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Andrew Wiggins was the worst. LeBron's supposed to be so-called GOAT. Last playoff series, game got fired. Game Siemens train. I mean, I've been saying this about LeBron James. He makes changes every year, no matter if it's a player or a coach or a teammate. Rob Pelinka goes to a bottle of scotch every week. Oh, yeah, you could say that again because it's stressful being a GM under his watch.
Man, you
Um,
know how strong you got to be a general manager of the Lakers.
and you got to be silent the entire time. Um,
Like, I'm sure he got more than Scotch. Like, it,
Vincent Cameron. Well, Gabe Vincent's never gonna make 8 threes in a game. How?
no, he talking about 8 total threes for the playoff series.
He don't even get the opportunity to shoot the basketball. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Magic left. He said, "Yeah, fuck that. It's not enough Scotch in the
Yeah,
world."
yep,
Magic said, "I'm going back to the Dodgers. I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
dealing with this."
Well, yeah. I'm not making excuses. As long as LeBron's on the team, you lost. Yep. And I can't stand when you're talking to the opposite team laughing. Hey, this culture is different. It comes to LeBron, like laughing and giggling on the sidelines. Um, the culture is
Yeah,
different.
man.
It comes to him.
As much as I can't stand it, man, this is a new culture.
Oh
I
God, if LeBron took a pay cut and he's gonna ask for another favor, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Like,
He said I'll take a pay cut if you draft Bryce.
oh
And
no,
knowing
I'm
him,
out. I'm out.
he gonna hey,
I'm
and knowing
out.
him, he gonna make sure that is in his contract.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'll take a pay cut if you draft Bryce.
I'm not. I'm not playing three roster spots. I'm not playing three roster spots with those three guys on the same team. No, I'm not doing it. Like, no.
Tell you, man, if Lakers draft Bryce, I don't I'm taking a year off, man.
Yep. No.
I can't do it.
Nope. I don't think Luka's gonna resign.
He not.
Um.
I mean, he showed he want to stay here. But if you think about drafting Bryce, he ain't coming back.
I don't see Mr. Walter spending $10 billion on a team and not be able to resign Luka. That's insanity. Like I just don't see it. Like he bought the team for $10 billion, all of a sudden Luka walks away. Like that would be like the worst investment in sports history. Buying a team for $10 billion, all of a sudden, oh shoot, my franchise player leaves the team. Like
Man, Kobe got mad watching his own teammates laugh and giggle and play, so he won't do
yeah,
it.
on Jimmy Kimmel and watch the replay. Yep.
He was mad. He had that disappointed look. Like he
Yeah,
was like a
with
disappointed
Jeremy.
father
Yeah,
looking at that,
yeah. With looking at Jeremy Lin and Jordan Hill and Nick Young. Oh
laughing.
man.
Kobe was like, "Damn, I can't wait till my contract is over. I got to get the fuck out of here. I've got to babysit these kids." All he had on his team was kids at that point. His last 2 to 3 years, he had kids. He was surrounded by kids.
No, but
He
I
had
think
he had a young D'Angelo Russell, a Jordan Clarkson, a young Julius Randle.
he molded them into better players once they left.
Yeah,
I mean, he
yeah.
molded Randall, he molded Russell, he molded Clarkson, he molded Lance Jr. I mean, he did mold the young guy once they left the Lakers after he retired.
I haven't watched him lately, but is Larry Nance Jr. still athletic?
I mean, he could still jump off the gym. Yeah.
'Cause I think he's a free agent.
What were the excuses y'all making? No, there's no excuses once they lost. No, there's no excuse at all.
LeBron picked up that player option, so every loss is gonna be on him.
Yeah.
He's making that money, so all the losses gonna be on him. Like I don't care if he does get a 40-point triple double. You still need to rally your troops. Yeah, you're right, Mikhail.
Yep. We never do see him as on the bus because he was a mentor.
Yeah, Bronny getting minutes of warranty department.
Oh,
That's the news I heard.
what? 24 minutes a game? I hope not.
Yeah, Austin Reeves ain't worth 30 million a year. At least
Uh,
not yet.
no, his agent saying he's 40. 40? I'm like, where? 42 and 49? I'm like, no. Like, that
If you
number's
want that much
insane.
money, he need to go to the Brooklyn Nets.
Shit. If he ends up in Brooklyn, then give me Claxton and give me Yeah, well, okay. If he think he worth that, then give me Claxton. Then give me Claxton for Austin Reeves. If he think he's worth that.
Hey, can I ask all y'all to hit the like button, please? Hit the like button, please. While y'all in here, please hit the like button.
Right, LeBron James. I mean, hey, that's what they are. When it comes to playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, LeBron's not gonna sacrifice his points. He's not gonna sacrifice his shots. He's not gonna sacrifice his usage rate. He's not going to.
I wonder if Humble's sleep.
He probably is.
It's like
It's, it's 2 a.m.
yeah, it's like 4. Yeah, it's close to that where he at.
Shoot, and Kareem was on here earlier.
Yeah, it's crazy because I never see Kareem show up under his actual page. He shows up under
I
the Beat
know.
1039.
Yep. 20 points, 6 assists. Yeah, that's a third option. Yep.
Yeah, 20 points as a third option. That's what we were saying earlier. It's like that's impressive.
But I don't think he's gonna get that if he's on a different team. I mean, Brooklyn maybe. Austin not getting
Yeah,
the same level. Yeah, that part is true. Yep.
yeah, because he was getting more fouls called last year, but this past season, not so much.
I think he's gonna have to expand his game.
He just got to give more effort defensively because you a third option, so you can afford to put more effort in defensively because
And the third option has to move the basketball.
yeah. So, but yeah, y'all, we've been on here for 4.5 hours, man. We're about to end this stream soon. Y'all are, I see y'all typing in the chat, so I'm already assuming that y'all subscribe. So I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate all of y'all subscribing. Um, Hopefully y'all stay subscribed because we always have live streams. I put up my own videos. So yeah, make sure y'all stick around, man. We gonna be talking damn near the whole off season. So
Like I said, LeBron is also on team. Progressive, I did say that earlier. Yep.
well, Cam Whitmore.
And Jack Blondell as a backup center. I did say that earlier.
How tall is Cam Whitmore?
Um, I mean, I like Cam Whitmore. I mean, he's 6'7".
Okay. Peace out, Aaron. Yeah, man, we about to end the stream very, very soon.
And I mean, Jack Blondell, he's 6'11". He's a backup center though, because he's not 7 feet tall. Um, yeah, I like Cam at 6'7". That's a bench piece.
Never know, man. We might get him. Just might get him.
I mean, I'll probably take. Yeah, but I don't think the Rockets will give us Jabari Smith. I don't think that's possible unless unless I don't know, maybe Austin Reeves with the Rockets. I don't know. I mean, never know. But I mean, the Rockets are always looking for a rotation piece since they got KD.
Yeah, progressive. Well, I
Yeah,
heard
that's.
Bo. I heard Bo is about to go to Detroit. I think.
Oh shoot! Never mind. There goes him.
I think it's Detroit. It's one of those Eastern Conference teams that said they in a strong running to get Bo. I could have sworn I heard it was Detroit. 'Cause I seen a tweet about it earlier. But yeah, man. Before we go, I would like to say thank everybody. I would like to thank all the members that showed up. If you're not a member, um, you can join for $1.99 a month. We do giveaways at the end of every month. You get your own theme music, and you can be a part of members only live streams. Let's see. Thanks to all the moderators that came through. Thanks to all the newcomers that came through. Uh, thanks to the panelists that came through. We had Lakers all day dope up here. We had Sean up here. We got Humble up here, who's the official co-host of Lakers World Order Empire. And we got EQ up here, who's the official co-host of the Rush Hour podcast on Lakers World Order Empire. And yeah, man, when news break, we go live or I make a video, whichever uh way I can do it. And yeah, man, y'all just stay tuned, man. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for the great conversations. Whether you like LeBron James or not, thank y'all for the great conversations. We Lakers fans first, and we support the team over anything else. But anyway, any last words, EQ?
The Lakers have been the most dysfunctional franchise, but Mark Walter's going to change that, and it'll be the biggest shock if Detroit decides to trade Jalen Duren to the Lakers. That would be the most craziest thing ever. That's pretty much it.
For sure, then. All right, y'all. We about to be out. See y'all on the next live, and make sure y'all check out my videos as they posted. Make sure if you are subscribed, you hit that notification bell so you can catch everything, so you can be in the know of everything that is on our mind or my mind. Just stick around, okay? This has been an Angry Lakers fan representing Lakers World Order, and we out, man.
Let's get ready to rumble! Making his way to your streaming device. He's the leader of Lakers World Order, bringing you his opinion on all things sports. Angry Lakers fan.